It is 4 o'clock in the morning. I fell asleep. I'm back. Wanted to watch some casino. I just watched Jackpot Slot Spot. He just went off the air. So I want to sneeze again. I want to see if anybody else is up this late. And the only thing I see, I'm on YouTube, like everybody went to bed. There is somebody named Planet Chaos. And Planet Chaos is on their WW Friday Night SmackDown on Las Vegas, Western Media. I'm clicking to see what's happening. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're outside WrestleMania. They're eating somewhere. Okay, they're not playing slots, so I'm gonna get out of here. Hey, how are you? And one of the casino watch, one of the family members, I guess her name is Sheila McKay, I believe. And I was looking to see who she is, or my mom. Currently on Mr. Jackpot. I don't know if you guys know who that is. Mama Soul uh, passed away. My condolences to Shirley. She actually put in a chat on Jackpot. Make sure I see this channel. Not posted. I was watching this. Okay. One person is watching. It's probably me. Hello, if you're here. This is in the middle of the night. Okay, so it's Jackpot Slot Spot. On Jackpot's uh, Slot Spot, apparently someone named Sheila, I think her name is Sheila McKay, because I copied the page, but unfortunately I removed it. It said that Mama Soul has passed away. I'm not sure who Mama Soul is. If anybody know, please post on the live. But I just want to give my condolences. It's sad to lose a family member, especially during at any time. But it's definitely tragic during holidays. Now, again, I'm not sure who that is. I don't know if that Mama Soul had a slot channel. I don't know if that is actually her actual real name in the community, but that's what happened. That's what's going on. So yeah, so I'm here. There is no one on live at all. Everybody was on live earlier, but then it's Good Friday, so it's a 24-hour. Ooh, wow. Another thing I watch a lot of is Insane Wayne Thunderstorm. But I realize when I'm exhausted and I can't eat and I can't sleep, if I turn on the the rainstorm channels, I can actually fall asleep. This is very weird because I just found that the other day. I also did something totally crazy. I actually took the time to went back and forth and watch the Viking series. But me, I'm a cheater. I don't like to look at. First of all, everything I want to watch something that's positive and happy and comedy and stuff like that. I love comedy. I may watch mystery like Agatha Christie, but I don't like series that has so much drama. I just can't. I don't like mysteries where my favorite people character passes away. That makes me crazy. So I would never sit down, very rarely, unless it's absolutely fabulous, sit down and watch like series. I mean, years of series, especially when I know it's dramatic. I'm not doing that. You know, last big series that I watched and invested my whole life was Supernatural. And if you're a Supernatural fan, you know how that ended. I'm still pissed off. Still pissed off to this day. God dang it, how that thing ended. And I hope Supernatural will one day have a movie and come back and fix the bull's BS. Anyway, that's the only thing. I think that's one of the last channels. Lucifer also, I was kind of annoyed with Lucifer, how Lucifer actually ended also. Is this, am I on? Oh, yeah. I'm not happy with Lucifer either. There's nobody here, so I'm just talking to myself. But at least with Lucifer, I kind of got a happy ending, sort of, kind of, you know? But Supernatural, I'm never going to forgive Supernatural. One watching now. I see one watching, but it could probably be myself. All right, so let me just create a post for myself. Everybody's probably sleeping. It's Good Friday. So anyway, I was just saying today is Good Friday, and well, I'm guessing. I mean, as a result of it's a religious holiday, I'm seeing that there's not a lot of people that are playing. The last person again that I saw playing was Jackpot Slots. I just finished watching him. I want to start. One of the reasons why I wanted to start this my particular channel is because I want to watch. The YouTube doesn't allow us to watch other people's content. That's the problem, right? Because you could watch people channels and comments and educate, but you can't sit down and watch other people comment because what they are going to end up doing is giving you copyright strikes. But oh my god, I'm sorry guys, I am about to sneeze. I apologize. All of a sudden I got a cold. I don't know if it's an hay fever. I got a cold. All right, so the problem is okay. So there's nobody up. I'm the only one that's up late night. Anybody up and you have a Slack channel, you are more than welcome. Let me know if you're interested, and I'll send you the link so we can talk about slots. Now, the problem that we have right now, first of all, there's nothing to watch because everybody's in bed. I'm the only crazy one that woke up in the wee hour of the morning to start looking for slots because that's actually what I want to talk about. There's other contents that I could actually talk about, but I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about slot watching. Who the hell? I don't know who you are. You're interesting. But I don't want to watch it. I want to watch slots because right now I am talking about slots. There is a poker channel that's going on right now, but I know nothing about poker, so I'm not doing that. Oh, wow. Hold on. Now all I'm doing is sneezing now. Oh, thank you. I don't know if it's a hay fever or if I'm catching a cold. So now one of the things I wanted to say is that I've been trying very hard to push the narrative that as small channels we should support each other. We would love also to get the support of the bigger channels, but pretty much the small channels. So my goal is different milestones, right? Right now I'm at 2,300. I'm trying to get to 5,000. But there's other slot channels. Oh my God, Fantasy Island has a series on. I love my Fantasy Island. Anyway, stop it. I'm going crazy. Um, but with each person, I heard VD slots hit 9,200 bonuses on the high limit. We'll talk about high limit, low limit in a few minutes. I could actually show my, because I could do that. I could show my slot playing, but that's fun too. But I want to see other people's slot playing. Um, so my role is to see if I can help everybody get to their milestone. It seems like everybody's getting the narrative as far as trying to build up their channel. So during their channel, they will talk to people coming in. So like Jackpot Slot Spot was talking about how he wanted 1,000 subscribers. I mean, he wanted 1,000 likes, and then he said he had, I think, 58. He needed 58 more people to subscribe to his channel to meet his other goal, right? His other goal milestone. So I guess everybody's on the same page right now as far as building their channel, as far as talking, doing the channel, asking for like and subscribe, and to build a milestone. I realize that. I'm realizing that more than not now, which is a great strategy because a lot of people do it. They do that in TikTok and other social media. I want to start doing that. I sometimes think that saying it like, subscribe, especially in certain communities, you get a lot of people, a lot of trolls saying that it's very annoying, that you're begging. We just here to watch slots while you're begging for watch. So I stopped doing it for a while and just automatically think if somebody is enjoying it, that they are going to actually automatically sign up. But that's not necessarily true. It's not necessarily true. People are just not gonna watch just to watch. They're just not gonna do that. So I mean, they're not gonna subscribe just to subscribe. You actually have to ask them to subscribe. So you might get some trolls that tease you or give you it's a pain in your behind just because you're asking. But in the best case scenario, you should watch. Now, one of my favorite channel is 777 Lucky. So I'm gonna start watching some slots right now, and 777 Lucky Slots was live. Fortunately, I fell asleep, so I didn't have a chance to look at 777 Lucky. So I'm gonna look at 777 Lucky now. The person that's there, 777 Lucky.
What's her name?
I think YouTube is gonna be on a pain in my behind and probably strike me for sharing his channel. For you hearing his channel on the back end. Okay, so they're gonna give me a hard time, but I'm gonna watch it. So they're probably either I have to go online to make sure, go into my email to make sure that YouTube does not warn me to stop streaming somebody else's content. YouTube is very, very, very tricky when it comes to that. Right now, as you can see at the bottom of my screen, I do list that I'm using the Fair Act, which allows me to share content. I no longer share content directly unless I want to really have a deep conversation. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to sneeze. I no longer share a video or anybody content unless I'm actually having a discussion, and most of the time it has to do with like hip hop, gossip, or interfighting and stuff like that. I learned my lesson very early on when sharing a video, and I was actually sharing a clip, a couple of clips of my actual son on a show. He's part of a team. I was sharing his clip. Boy, YouTube got me on a copyright, gave me a warning, and refused to remove the warning. And if you have a warning, even if you have a warning, you can't get monetized. So they sent, and so I tried to fight the copyright. They're like, no, you're still wrong. Fine. Then they sent an email saying, if you watch the training for the copyright strike, we remove the warning in 3 months, right, which is 90 days. And you will, once you reach your mile goal, which is 1,000 subscribers and 4,000. Right now it's 4,000. I thought it was 3,000 when I was doing it, but right now it's 4,000 watchable hours. You will be able, and you meet those goals, you'll be monetized. So of course I get to 1,000. I work very hard, but I can't get monetized. And it's been more than 90 days. The reason why is because I could not find where it was to get trained. And I reached out to YouTube Help, right? It's difficult to get in touch with YouTube Help. It's nearly impossible. You go to community, you go to the studio, you go to the the help section. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you guys. I'm going to my YouTube right now. In the meantime, I am watching one of my favorite content creators, and I'm realizing something too. I'm doing something that a lot of people are doing. I'm actually, instead of watching smaller channels like myself, I find myself to be watching the bigger channel, which is not my goal. That's not my goal. My goal is to watch the newer channel like myself, and I found myself watching the bigger channel earlier today. First of all, that's the first ones that pop up, so it's easier if YouTube is sending you slot channels and you see it on your home page. You would most likely click the slot channels, especially the one that's on live that YouTube that's on your homepage, because it's easier to click and you're like, oh, somebody's live, let me click it. Or if you're looking for a slot channel, a live, yeah, if you're looking to watch slots and certain people are on your page, it's easier just to click them than to look for the channels that you either subscribe to or that you normally like, because it's an extra step. What I'm trying to figure out is why YouTube, even if the channels is no longer live, why am I not seeing all the slot channels that I subscribe to immediately on my timeline, right? The smaller ones too. Why am I constantly seeing what's on my timeline or what's in my YouTube page, the bigger channel, even though I'm subscribed to them too, but why are they popping up a lot quicker on my main page to click and watch than the smaller channels? And I actually subscribe to both the small channels and the bigger channels. It just seems to me the bigger channels are the one that's being featured and focused by YouTube instead of the smaller channels. So, but then I'm doing the same thing. Like right now, I'm watching Triple Lucky Slots, and I know I wanted to talk about something else, but then that's sidetracked. So, Triple Lucky Slots. Let me show you the channel. It's really a nice guy. It's very sweet. I like all slot channels that are nice people. That's my thing. Okay, so I want to show you. And if you pass by my channel and you hear the wee owl in the morning, say hi in the comments so I know who you are. Because I'm using a third party slot, so I can't see who is actually here, except for me, myself, and I. It could just be me looking at myself right now because everybody's sleeping. Because I'm the only crazy nut that actually is here talking to myself. But anyway, hopefully when people come in tomorrow, if they have nothing to do, they could see this slide. So I want to share because I'm watching him now. I'm watching him on my other device. This is Triple Lucky Slot. Triple Lucky Slot is a really nice guy. So I started watching Triple Lucky Slots, I think, almost 2 months ago now. And Triple Lucky Slots, every time somebody comes in, he acknowledges and say welcome to the person. Like he will acknowledge everybody who's there. Now he does what I do sometimes, but I find it more difficult to do. What he does is that he has two phones. So he's playing and then he has a phone here. Sometimes you can see the phone. So he's able to read the slots as he plays, right? I could sometimes I could do the same thing, but it's the slots are going so fast and I'm so invested in playing that I don't have a chance to talk to everybody and to communicate to with what they're discussing. I notice I do that a lot. I'm gonna try to do better because I think when you are a content creator, at least when I'm watching the other side channels, the one that seems to be to get more engagement and more feedback are the ones that's acknowledging who joined this Slack channel, reading their comments and stuff like that. I also notice, I think that in some cases that they get more super chats in that case too, because people are seeing that they're engaged in the chat, and some people, if they're not reading everything, then they're inclined to do a super chat so they can read their message, especially if they want certain games. So I'm trying to do that better next time. Again, let me just say it again. Hold on. As a content creator, I want to be more engaged with the chats, right? So I have two devices. So I have to be very conscious of not only having the camera, not like the phone, the live, and we should talk about why people use their cell phone, the Apple, their cell phone to film slots versus bringing in a camera. You can have let's pause it because I'm jumping too much. So you have two phones. So most of the content creators who's actually engaging with their um, with their people who's on their chats have two phones because it's easier. One camera is filming, the other camera you have in your hand, and you could see the chats a lot easier. Other people have multiple mechanisms, and I'm still trying to figure out two. And I'm sure it's two phones, where one phone you have a third party app. StreamYard does it too, but it's too much. And I think maybe YouTube, but YouTube is so complicated because YouTube, when you try to go to the back of the studio to like set up a second camera and stuff, it just look. I'm sure it's very easy, but it just looks so complicated. You look like you're looking at the back, like a program and stuff like that. It just makes. I guess it's a way to psych you out. So anyway, I'm sure that YouTube also have an option, but a lot of people use third-party apps where you have two cameras, and sometimes you see some of the content creators have their faces on the live as well as the live, right? That's also like a two-phone situation. Most people, I think, use even the bigger content creators use their phone. First of all, it's easier to carry, right? You don't have to have a whole full setup. Second of all, if you're using a camera, like right now I'm using my camera. This is my camera, right? I also have my phone over here. But if you're using the camera, then when you're using the camera, you need to have a separate. I can't pull it out because if I pull it out, I'm gonna I'm gonna lose my internet. But you have to have a second piece, like a Wi-Fi piece. There's a name on it. Damn it. I'm just gonna get the name, guys. My grandson could. I'm old school, so guys, so that's why a lot of things I have to read a lot of things. I have to remember a lot of things. My grandson could list, and my son could just say it on top of their head. I know you guys know what it is, but if somebody was on here, they could have told me instead of me wasting my time looking for it. Hello? Okay. USB Wi-Fi adapter. You could use a USB Wi-Fi adapter because that's what I have now. They also say you could use a PCI Wi-Fi card for desktop PC, but I'm using an adapter. So what I'm thinking about is the adapter. A network adapter can include other useful features you may want as well. If you work at home office, okay, whatever. I think this is what I'm looking for. I want to make sure this is what I'm looking for. Pictures, because the name of it is right on the damn item, but it's plugged in, so I don't want to take it out. And you could get it. You could get it at any. I guess Best Buy, because my grandson got it for me on Best Buy. It's one of those adapters. But anyway, so if you have a camera, then you need to connect a Wi-Fi. I'm just going to call it a Wi-Fi USB adapter. You need to connect it to the USB. I mean, to your computer or to your laptop, in order for your camera to be connected to the internet to allow you to film yourself on YouTube. So obviously, people are not going to be bringing a separate. They're not going to bring a separate laptop, and they're not going to be bringing a separate computer, a whole big camera to connect to a PC to film themselves. First of all, the obviously we all know that the casinos is not going to allow that. It's not going to allow you to be mobile. So what we do is that we use our phones, and Apple seemed to be the best one, in my opinion, to handle all of to have all the features so that you could easily log in into YouTube and film yourself as you are playing slots. And I'm just looking for it. I just want to make sure I'm saying the right thing, but of course everything is. So yeah, it is a USB Wi-Fi adapter. So I'm right about that. But the one I'm seeing online seems so damn small. Yeah, this one is a small one. It's not the one I'm looking for. So I maybe okay. I think I found mine's. It's called. It's similar to like mine's is not our link though. Apparently our link has one. The one I'm using is not uplink. You have our link. You have uplink. Okay, Wi-Fi Bluetooth. Is it a Wi-Fi Bluetooth? I wish I could just pull it, remove it so I could show it to you guys, but I can't. He got mine at Best Buy, so let me see if I can find it. My grandson and my son hooked me up with all of this stuff like that. Love them so much. Love you. The problem is, since he bought it, I don't have the box. I actually do have the box here. I'm looking in my. Let me see. Find it easier. So anyway, it looks like a USB, and it's just a Wi-Fi. Does mine have? I don't want to remove it. And you connect it. You connect it to your camera. So it's like a Wi-Fi USB. You connect it to your camera so that your camera could be connected to the PC, and so that your camera could be used to go live. Easy upgrade your PC with Wi-Fi 6. So anyway, that's what you need. Obviously, you need, if you have a camera, the camera is not connected to the internet. You need to connect the camera to the internet. So you connect the camera to the internet using a USB Wi-Fi adapter. That's the best way to say it. So now we're not, obviously, if we're going to a casino, we have to go back and forth. The casino is not going to allow you to set up a camera, a PC, a laptop, so that you could actually film yourself slot playing. That's crazy. You're going to need a tripod, all that stuff like that. So what a lot of people do, because I actually was thinking, trying to figure it out one time. So what a lot of people do is a lot of people actually use their phones. Me, I have an Apple. I think Apple is the easiest way to do it. I don't know if Android could do it. I haven't tried, but I know definitely Apple has all the features that allows you to go live on multiple channels. Okay, so that's what we got. So with that said, now one of the channels I like to watch is 777 Lucky. 777 Lucky has 22,000 subscribers. 777 Lucky goes on live almost on a daily basis. Not only does 777 Lucky go on live, he also share his lives, the biggest wins, and he put it on Premiere where it could be repeated, right? He's a low better. He normally pays anything between 50 cents to possibly it's 50 cents to 125, different denomination. He normally plays all the low bets, 1 cent bets, low 1 cent bet, low 5 cents bet, low 10 cent bet. Very rarely does he do $1. But if he does do $1 or do a higher bet, it's normally what he normally do is he has extra funding. So if he wins big, then he'll go a little higher. He has mods on his channel, and the mods will tell him, "Hey, let's get to 50 like. If he gets to 50 likes, then he will bet a little higher." That's what he does. That's something else I started seeing some people do. Also, like if you guess a number, or if you guess when I'm gonna hit a bonus, then I'll send you swag, or I'll send you a bag of swag. I started noticing people doing that, but that is for the people who has merchandise. Us little people here who do not have big slot channels, who just starting out, really, we ain't got swag to save y'all. We ain't got sorry. So we can't. So another thing that I noticed that some of the slot channels do is that they have members, right, that join. That means that you pay $5 a month to join the membership, and they give you extra footage, behind the scene lives and stuff like that, so you can talk and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. They would have like these different memberships. I saw a lot of people in their live. They have these apps where I don't want to call it a spin game, but it's kind of a spin game where they put all their membership and they press the button and it selects a winner. The person that is selected, they will give them like play $50 for them. One time, was it Marital Slot? Yeah, Marital Slots does it too. I'm sorry, my hay fever or something bothering me. That's why I'm on my eyes. Marital Slot does it. where it looked like each milestone they do membership. I guess I would call it membership lotto. I forgot they have a specific name for it. So they have the app, all the members' names on it, and they they spin the app, and whoever is picked on the app is the winning member. The member has to be on the live, and they say, okay, we're playing $50, and we'll play $50 for you. If we go over the $50, you should listen to them. Either way, I don't want to tell what they do. You go watch their channel, but a lot of different, because I'm giving you a lot of their information, and you might not even watch their channel. So go watch. So they have membership games. They're not the only one. There's other slot channel. I think the Power Couple in their Latino channel, they also have those games where they pick one of their members to win, and they have different techniques of how to award the members. Go watch their channel. You'll see how they do it. It's amazing. Flip and I have not done that yet. We have not reached the stage yet to have have these type of members appreciation, but we want to do it, but we haven't had an opportunity. Also, when we play for hours. That's one, and we don't play often enough. But I'm trying to fix that. Okay, so we can play often enough. So that's another thing. So anyway, going back to 777 Lucky, he has some mods, and what the mods do, they not only make sure that the channels stay positive, but they all not only share the live, but they also communicate with the chat while we play, right? And they also let the chat knows that okay, he has 100. How many people like the channel? And they will go on and say, okay, if you give us 10 more likes, then Triple Lucky Slots will increase his bets. So right now I'm watching him. Right now he's playing. I'm rewatching his live that he just did like how many hours ago? 6 hours ago. So I'm watching it, and he's talking in the background.
Okay, I'm good. Thank you.
He's also a sweet guy where he says hello to people that sees him. So right now he's at 164 subscribe likes right now, and eventually they're gonna say, okay, like right now they say 5 more spins and you're on a bonus again. And that's I'm sorry, that's a suggestion, but his mod will say, hey, if you give us, yeah, they do that. At 100 likes, he will do 4 higher bets. That's a technique too, and that seems to sometimes works, right? Meaning, so now he's paying 50 cents, and he's saying if you go, his mind is saying if you get us to 100 likes. I said 164 because the live has already ended, but at the time that the mod was talking, I guess he didn't have 100 likes. So if you give him 100 likes, then he'll do 4 higher bets, and that's what he do. So he'll jump from 50 cents to like $5 for four, for 4 bets, and then he'll go back down. It's things like that that they do. Um, the mods talk to different people. They are the ones, instead of them saying, the content creators saying constantly over and over again, please like and subscribe. The mods are doing it in the chat. They also engage with the chat. Different people give different comments. They say thank you to people that are watching the chats. Again, as I started to say, I like Boris because once his name is Boris. Once he started seeing certain people consistently on his chat, what he does is he go find your channel, which is amazing, and he's been very kind to me to give me some advice on how to improve my channel. So I really appreciate Boris. So that's Boris' channel. So I'm watching him right now.
Thank you, friend.
Glenn also played $100 at a time. It looks like he stays a low bet. So low bets, are good because right now Glenn. Let me see. Let's see how long Glenn has been. Let's go back to Glenn channel. It looks like I'm the only one that's here watching myself. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Hopefully, you guys will come back. I'm having my own personal meetup as I watch Glenn on the side. So Glenn, this is his channel. He has a great banner on top. I might need to change MamaFlip in my banner to make it more attractive. He has his own icon, which I believe is a picture of him with money in his hands, which is probably one of his biggest winnings. It's very important to label your channel to make sure all your channel has your not it could have your face or it could have your channel name. It's very important to self promote yourself, but to let people know. But it has to be consistent. You have to have a consistent icon. I call it icon. There's another name for it, but for some reason I'm having problems in remembering the name. Thumb, thumb. It was a thumbnail. Thank you. It's called a thumbnail. So your thumbnail, you should have your own. You should create some. If you have a it's not channel name, content name, you should always have it on your thumbnail, right? And the best way to actually do it, which I don't see that he does it here, but we do it on our channel. On his lives, he has subscribe on his live. But a lot of people actually have their thumbnail on their live, so that you know it's their live, and also identifying them so who they are. Right? Obviously, you would know that I am now. If I deliberately click in the live, obviously you will see that I am watching 777 Lucky. I know I'm watching 777 Lucky. But if you have your icon or your thumbnail on your live, people will know. Everybody will know who comes in that this is your live. It's always suggested that if you have a live, if you do the video, to have your icon, your thumbnail in the video so everybody knows that it's your video. Okay, continuously identify yourself just to remind people who they're watching and who's doing the live. So anyway, so he has that. He doesn't have it on his live. I just realized he has subscribed on his live. I will show you. Okay, just membership. Okay, what I'm watching right now is this live. I'm watching this live on the channel. So let me pause it because I don't want to get in trouble. Right? If you can see on the right hand side, oh, I see what he does. Okay, that's actually brilliant. I didn't realize that. On the right hand side, if you, oh, that's cool. You see, I'm learning every day. He has subscribed, but it looked like the subscribe have a hyperlink. So if I click it, it goes to his channel. Go ahead, Boris. I didn't realize that. But I was wondering why did he put subscribe instead of putting his icon. I see you. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay. That makes it easier. But one of the things I said, I say all the time. Oh, I don't think you guys see it. Hold on. Let me stop sharing. Okay, hold on. So what I ended up doing is click right here on the right hand side. I don't know if you see the arrow. The arrow is right here. The arrow is right here. And right here on the all the way on the right hand side at the bottom, he has the click. He has the subscribe. If you click that subscribe, hold on, it takes you directly to his channel. That is freaking amazing. I love it. Where is it? Yeah. When I click the subscribe, it takes him. So he have a hyperlink on his live to his channel. So that means that his mods do not have to actually post a hyperlink on his chat. That is wow. That's amazing. I didn't even realize that because I'm asking why is he? Hey, we have 3 people here, so I'm asking why doesn't he put his thumbnail on his live? But I think he has an even brilliant plan. I love it. I love it, Boris. That's amazing. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Still your idea, but hey, why not? I don't know. I still have Grandma Flip in my picture, so Our icon is our faces, which is my face and Grandma Flip. So we are Grandma Flip slot channel. So we have both of our faces as part of our icon. A lot of slot players have their own face, their own likeness. Some of them have their name, so they'll have, yeah, whatever your identifying marker is, you should have it on everything, so everybody know who you are. So anyway, so let's go back to Boris. So Boris has. Let's go back to his main page. 'Cause that's where I'm at. I want to make sure that's what I'm sure. Exactly. Boris has 222,000 subscribers, which is great, right? We're a small channel, so we're trying to get to 5,000, right? Let's see how long has Boris been. Again, Boris plays low bets. Anything from, I think the highest he would go maybe in the live is possibly 250, and that is with the 10-cent bet. So he normally plays the low bets normally on each denomination. So that's 50 cents on 1 cent, 2 cents a dollar, 5 cents is 125, 10 cents is 250. So he normally just plays the low bets on each denomination. But his he has mods that say if you get into a certain milestone in the likes, he'll go higher. So, and when he goes higher, he normally pays $5. Boris normally plays $100 at a time. You have some people who would put like $1,000 money or voucher, right? Or they'll put 500 or they'll put 35,000. The big guys, but he normally just puts in $100, $20 to $100 at a time, depending on how much money he wants to play. Okay, so okay, here we go. I didn't notice that. Now one of his mod, they are putting their channel on his live. Interesting, right? We're gonna look. Let's stop this for a minute. We're gonna look at. Let's stop this for a minute. Hey, welcome to my channel. I'm in the weird. I fell asleep, so I wanted to watch. I wanted to watch some lives all night, but I ended up falling asleep, so I just woke up. So what I realized, okay, so let's pause this. Let's pause this. Let's do this. Let's pause it. Come on. Okay, show chat. Okay, yeah, show chat. I'm just trying to show you guys what I'm talking about. If it's going to allow me. Come on, let's go. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. I have it up. All right, let me go back here. Let me share. If you are here, even if you are here at the wee hour of the morning, say hi. So I know that you're here. I could see there's 3 people. That's me, you. Because I have 2 channels on and 1 extra person, but I don't know who's watching me. I haven't figured that out yet. All right, so let's go to Triple Slot Live. So this is where I am. I'm watching him right now. I'm actually rewatching it on another. But YouTube, you gotta be very careful with YouTube. They don't want you sharing people content. So you gotta be very careful when you talk about people content and share their content. So what I'm doing right now is just I'm bringing it up, but I'm not playing it. I think they allow you to like show the screen, but if you start playing people content, you could get a copyright strike. So you don't want to do that unless you have permission. You do have some content creators who don't mind that you share different clips of uh, their content, and you even have some content creators who don't care if you share everything. But the thing is, if you're sharing their content on your channel, you're getting the views, right? They're not getting the views necessarily, so that defeats the purpose. So that's why they have a lot of copyright strikes and stuff like that, and violations and warnings and stuff like that. But since we're having a discussion, I'm doing a meetup, and I want to discuss these channels. I am allowed to do this based on the Fair Copyright Fair Act, which allow you to show people content if you're discussing it. So right now we are at triple one of my favorite people, which is 777 Lucky Slots. And I wanted to show you guys what I was talking about as far as the countdown. So we're here, right? On the right hand side. Oh, great. Hold on. I'm gonna have to play a little bit so that you guys can see. All right. Here's the chat. Okay. Here's the chat. As you can see, he has live chat replay, so he has it on. So people are talking. He is very good. Again, he has a separate. You can see the second phone right here. Here's the second phone. So he's very good at not only playing the slots but also reading the messages so that he can respond back. And he welcomes almost everybody that comes to the channel. He will say, "Welcome, thank you for coming, welcome." Also, I'm not sure if he does it or somebody else does. I think it's probably him. He will say, "Welcome everyone" on the chat, and you can see by his name saying 777 slots. He has his own content. I mean, he has his own mods. The mods are people that is in blue that have the wrench. If you have a wrench, that means you're the mod. That means your responsibility is to monitor the chats, but it also gives you the ability to do certain performances. For example, like blocking people, taking people off the live, giving them time out if they're inappropriate, blocking trolls and stuff like that. And it depends. You could have basic level lives or enhanced capability to a content creator live if you're a mod. It depends on what ability they give you, right? I have three lives mods myself. I have Slick Rick, Dina, Jacob. I think Swaggy C is a third mod of mine's. Uh, yeah, I have three mods. But the ones that mostly comes on our channel consistently, religiously is Slick Rick. Love him. He's a slot whisperer. Amazing guy. Dina come in also, but Dina also I think Dina have a family, so she can't. And then she also supports a lot of lives. Every time I join somebody else's live, Gina is there. So yeah, so it's amazing to have mods. To have mods is so helpful as when you're playing slots. I didn't know how important it was until all the trolls was coming in and people was like, "You have a lot of trolls. You have a lot of trolls." I think Slickwick was the first one. It's like, "MamaFlip, you have a lot of trolls. GrandmaFlip, you have a lot of trolls. Give me the mod access and I'll deal with it." And he's amazing with dealing with it, especially Slickwick. But I think all my mods. But as you go, like I said, so on the left hand side, you see the mods. They are in blue. They have the wrench. What I noticed on this live is that, which I haven't noticed before, is that Luna, not only does she share, oh, so she does share triple, 777 lucky live on the chat and say please like and subscribe, which is important. Again, if you're watching slots and you're a watcher, it's very important to us content creators that you like, subscribe, and share. That helps. Even though I'm debating a lot about trying to understand the algorithm, that is supposed to help us get recognized. Slot channels get recognized if you like, subscribe by YouTube. The more people that likes your live, YouTube is supposed to share it out to the bigger audience. And there are over, based on Vegas Matt, there is 1.1 million people at a minimum based on this page, and there's a lot bigger that watch slots, right? So you if people likes it and YouTube share it out, that means they're supposed to be sharing out to at least over a million slot watchers. And the more people that they share the live to, the more opportunities that they're gonna come to the live, right? To watch your live. If they watch your live and they watch the person that's playing the live, more likely they're gonna like it, they're gonna subscribe, and if you have like 5,000 subscribers or more, that's when you are technically considered a content creator. This is what I'm told. Marriage to Life says that the number raised is 10,000, but if you have 5,000, that's when the casinos start really recognizing you. That's when YouTube really start recognizing you, and that's when you start possibly getting sponsorship, etc., etc., etc. I'm giving a lot here, but that's what it is. So one of the things I was noticing, the reason why I brought this up is I noticed that Luna actually added her slot channel here. Okay, so where am I? 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 I saw it. Slick Rick is on here too. Slick Rick is also. Oh, Slick Rick is also a subscriber here. Slick Rick, I didn't know that Slick Rick was a subscriber. He also. And there's a lot of the slot mods subscribe to multiple channels. Slick Rick says, "Feel better, my friend." On here, I'm not sure who's it. So I'm trying to get to. I'm almost there at 38, 38, 44. Hold on, let me see. Give me 1 second. 38, 44. 38, 44. Let me play it a little bit. Give me 1 second. 38, 44. Trying to get this. Okay, 38. There we go. Okay, stop. I'm still not seeing it. All right, guys, I'm going to stop it and come back because I'm trying to make a point here, and I don't want to get in trouble for showing too much of his content. So give me 1 second. I'm trying to get here. Hold on. Who started with 20 bucks? 777 is talking about telling somebody how somebody won something. So give me 1 second. I'm trying to get to the point where I can show you. One of the things I can tell you is that 777 Lucky Slots mostly play Dragon Link. Mostly play Dragon Link, which is fun if you like Dragon Link, because a lot of people love to watch Dragon Link, right? And so he could. I'm sure that he gets a lot of his subscribers because he consistently on Dragon Link, right? But Dragon Link could eat your Dragon Link. You can lose a lot of money. Different slot channels have different techniques. Like GrandmaFlip and I will go to different slot machines. GrandmaFlip and I have different tastes. So if you're watching us, you will see multiple. Like instead of watching one person that plays like eight slots, since there's two of us, you'll see us playing. It'll be like 16 slots. Now it's kind of complicated because I'm the one that have the camera. Now I would love Grandma Flip to have the camera, but she doesn't like having a camera managing this camera. So sometimes it's difficult for me to film her, and I want to play too. But I have to be more conscious of that in this stop because I think it was like two lives ago where I think I spent like 40 minutes just watching Grandma Flip play slots. So most of the time, if I'm me or her playing, you're going to be seeing me play the slots because I am more engaged with the chat because I'm watching the chat. Also, I'm the one that's handling the camera, right? But most of the time, you will see, especially when Grandma Flip have a bonus, I will stop playing my slot to go capture a bonus, right? So you see more games that way. But yeah, so that's one thing. But with him, 777 Lucky Slot, he mostly plays Dragon Link, and he normally stays in one machine throughout his live, right? Unless it's yeah, he normally stays on one machine. On slot. Other of us. Okay, so he's talking about the guy that cleaned out the slot that he's playing for $1,700. But I was trying to see what he was talking about. So right now I'm watching him on the live, right? I'm not sharing what I'm watching because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. I'm also watching my message to make sure it doesn't send me a warning. But the reason why I'm doing this is because I'm trying to get to a point and I don't see it. Where it is? Because I'm surprised I saw this. Everybody, don't forget. It should be here. So he's saying hi to Tony. So Slick was saying hi to Tony Love because I think Tony Love was not feeling well. Hold on. Triple. Here it is. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I knew I wasn't going crazy, so give me a second. So this is what I'm surprised at, guys. And again, thank you for whoever stopped by. Good night. And if you watch this later, welcome to my channel. If you like the Casino Channel meetup, please like, subscribe, and share my channel too. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers myself, as well as help others who probably don't need my help increase this, but they probably don't need my help. But I'm doing it because this is something that I want to do. So look at one of the things I'm surprised. Look at Luna Maya here. Luna Maya is sharing her channel here, right? And she said, I am 4 subscribers away from 100. I guess she's 100K, Luna. So I'm going over here on my other channel, and I'm going to click her channel and see Luna May. Okay, I'm going to click that. I'm clicking it on my other device to see if she only has 100 under 100 subscribers. So let's see. Yeah. Wow, Luna May is very new. Because I've seen Luna May for a while now. So Luna May is very new, guys. So she said, "Hi, we are the Ramos family. My kids and I thank you for watching our videos." Like, okay, so we're gonna look at Luna May in a few minutes. But what I wanted to say is that Luna May is she is a mod in 777 Lucky Live, right? I am surprised to see that she added herself her own separate live, YouTube channel on this live. You have certain content creators that doesn't want you to self promote on their live, and they will. If you come in, they'll have a message that, and I still haven't figured out how to do that. To be honest with you, I'm still pretty new, but they have a message when you come in to say, these are the guidelines. One of the guidelines to be polite, to be friendly environment. Also, some of them will like, please don't self promote. Let's promote others on our lives, which makes me like, but I respect it. Again, I don't see any reason why not to promote other people on your live because there's literally one channel has 1 million.1 subscribers, and I'm sure there's multiple more. So we have that much people in the world, and they love to watch slots. They're gonna watch everybody's slots, and not just they're gonna favorite certain people's slots versus others, obviously. But I don't see any harm. Like if they love you, they could go watch somebody else and come back to you. So I don't see any harm as far as promoting others myself. And when my mod like Stick Freak comes in, I ask them to promote, and I ask people to promote themselves. I don't have a lot of people watching, but normally GrandmaFlip and I, when we play straight for a weekend. We come in Friday, and we literally will play for like 6 to 7 hours. Go to sleep, wake up, eat, go play another 7. By the time we finish in the weekend, we have at least 20 hours, 21 hours worth of footage for the weekend, if not more. So we could get as many as 15. I think at one time we got, but that's when there were a lot of trolls was coming in on the opposing political arena. They were coming in and harass me. But at one time we would get anywhere from like 1,100 to 15,000 watchers watch our channel. So if they're on the channel and they're commenting and they're there, even if they're just passing by, I like to think that I'm giving other channels who are a lot bigger than me because I'm just very new. I'm giving them an opportunity now to see who's on my chat and giving the content creators, the other side channels, the opportunity to just share their lives on my chat. So in my opinion, if I have like either 1,000, and I have more than 1,000, GrandmaFlip, not me, challenge GrandmaFlip and me, we have more than 1,000 subscribers watching us. We have by the end of the day, like literally, most of our lives is a minimum of 5,000 views. And we don't know if they stay the entire time. You have to look in the background. You have to look at YouTube Studio to see how long they stay, because YouTube will tell you how many people come. But let's just say we have consistently a minimum of 5,000 subscribers. It's more than 5,000, but a minimum of 5,000. Not subscribers, I'm sorry, viewers. I'm getting it mixed up. Subscribers is something different. Subscribers is somebody who's invested in the channel, click and subscribe to your channel and say we will consistently come back. Viewers are people that watch you, and most of the time they don't like, they don't subscribe, they don't like. And you know that because if I have 5,000 subscribers, if I have 5,000 viewers at the end of the day, because you can see how many people view your channel, and you had what 50 subscribers, obviously 4,000. How do I try to do that? 950 other people who passed your channel didn't like, subscribe, or share, right? So anyway, at a minimum, I have 5,000. We have GrandmaFlip and I have at least 5,000 viewers almost every live when we at Bali's, right? And so, in my opinion, if those many people are watching or watch or came by, right? I think is a great idea that other people have an opportunity to promote themselves, so possibly to get the interest of the people who watch our channel. That's the thought process. So when the mods, some of the mods, they would share other people channels on our lives. Various people allow that, right? And also the content creators, as they're playing, they will welcome people in, and certain content creators, at least I do it whenever I'm paying attention, but I need to pay more attention to focus. Say, hey guys, MamaFlipSlot is here. Say hello. Please like, subscribe, and share their channel. They're amazing. Hey, the power couple is here. Please like, subscribe, and share their channel. Not every mod have their own channel, right? Which I didn't know that. I thought every mod had their own separate channel and they play and they want people to watch. But some of them don't. Some of them they just want to be helpful. Some of them they are fans. Some of them they like the content creators, so they want to help. Not fans, supporters. My son said you shouldn't say fans. You should say supporters. So a lot of the mods don't even have their own channel, but some of them do. And as a result of that, again, I didn't know that Luna May had her own channel, but it looked like she does. So I'm gonna click her channel on 777 slots. So I'm clicking her channel. Let me see if it's going to show you guys. So I just click her channel, right? Unfortunately, it doesn't show you guys that. That's the only thing about StreamYard. It won't go, it will stay in the channel that I focus with. So I'm going to stop streaming, right? And I'm going to show you Luna May channel. So now I am watching 777 slots. His mod is Luna May, and I'm hoping Maya. I say Luna May, it might be Maya. I'm so sorry. I pronounce your name. So I click the link, right? She has 98 subscribers. She adds on, as you can see, I just clicked it. She adds on his live, that is 777, who is allowing her to self promote, which is amazing. That I would like to get to 100 subscribers. So now I'm on her channel. Hey, how you doing? I've seen her before. She always says hi. Apparently, she has 117 videos. Look, oh, that's so cute. Oh, look at this. Look. So a lot of her videos look like his family content. Okay. All right. I see you. I see what you're doing. But I think now she wants to become a slot channel now. If she wants to, so yeah, a lot of people once they decide to become a slot channel, what they do is, okay, she doesn't have live capability yet, so we'll talk about that in a few minutes. But once some people start doing slots, so she had 50. Oh, she got 15 buffalo heads. What? Oh, I'm gonna watch her. I'm gonna watch this. But you see how I jump all over the place? You see how I jump all over the place? I want to watch her for this video in which she has 15 buffalo heads. But again, I don't want to get myself in trouble by sharing her content. But I want to tell you that some people, once they actually start a slot channel, they start focusing mostly on slots. They start focusing mostly on slots. And they will look at the babies. They're so cute. Look. Oh, look at it. They're giving hugs. Oh my God, he's so cute. So they start removing their personal lives. Another good reason to remove your personal life from these star channels because a lot of these trolls are evil. Once you start becoming a content creator, and whatever you say or do, whether they like you or not, whether you have different political views and stuff like that, whether you are who you are, the way you look. I don't know how many times people be disrespecting my dreads and telling me I look like this person, that person. I'm not even gonna name it. The trolls are rootless. They're rootless. That's why you need mods to kick them out. So anyway, after once you become a bigger channel and a content creator, a lot of people would remove their personal video or their personal lives away. Well, it's coming in at 5 o'clock. I'm about to. Let me stop minding my business. Everybody grown. Everybody grown. Everybody's grown. Let me mind my business. Coming in at 5 o'clock in the morning. I see. Anyway, so eventually she's going to possibly, but she doesn't have to. Eventually, probably start removing the baby's pictures and stuff like that if she wants to concentrate on slot playing. But as you can see, she doesn't. But it looked like she just started. She got her 15 Buffalo Head. I totally gonna watch it. But since she asked on 777 that she wants to reach 100 subscribers, I'm gonna subscribe. So all you have to do is go here, click subscribe, right? Are you watching? Yes, you can see it. You can see, and again, I got her. I've met her. I have not personally met her, but I've heard of Luna May because she has come to different people's lives and said hello. So I had to refresh the screen, which I just did, guys, and I stopped because I didn't know if by refreshing if it's gonna go into another area. But I refreshed the screen, so now instead of her, and I'm gonna show you, instead of her having now 98 subscribers, she now has 99 subscribers. I just subscribed. Now she asked to get to 100. Now I believe you need 100 to start getting live capability on on YouTube. So, but I want to confirm that. So I guess the first milestone on YouTube is 100 to go live. Okay, hold on. How many? Sorry, guys. How many subscribers on YouTube to go live? Oh, okay. No. To live stream on YouTube from a mobile app, you need at least 50 subscribers if you are 18 and older. For users between 13 and 17, minimum subscribers is 1,000. Okay, so she already have the capability because she has 50 subscribers on YouTube. So she already have the capability of going live, right? So okay, but she asks everybody, as I showed you, she asks on 777 live that um, she would like to go to 100 subscribers. So now I'm 99. All right. Oh, okay. So what she ended up doing. All right, I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. Let's see. Real quick. I don't want to get it. YouTube is gonna make me crazy, but I want to show. This is what I'm watching now. Now we're on Luna channel. So she doesn't have. She has a short. Her baby looks so cute. So I'm watching this. I'm watching her shorts right here. Okay, I don't know who that is, but that's her short. So what she's doing right now is she's showing the live. And that's another way that you can show somebody content. She's showing the live that in which she got 15 buffalo heads. Oh, that's her mom. Okay. So she's showing us that she has, but I only see 8 collected. I guess it's a tease. I guess since she's showing the shorts, I'm guessing that she's going to eventually show her live. The live in which she got 15. That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, that's what it looked like she's doing. All right, so I stopped. Yeah, I stopped. So what she did is she did a short. Her mom is there. Her mom name is Emma. She's playing Buffalo. At the end of the day, she said, "Oh, thank you for the shout out. Glad Leonard could bring you." Is it somebody else that's shouting out? Anyway, I'm gonna go down a rabbit hole. Either way, Luna Mine has 99 subscribers. She's looking for 100. If you are watching this live, please go to Luna Mine and get her at least 100. That's her first milestone. It looked like she got 15 buffalo heads at 1,100 at 75 cents a bet. She's only showing a short, uh, short video. But there's a must be a bigger video. I don't see it because the bigger video is going to show how she got to 15 buffalo heads. The thing is, 15 buffalo heads is their own community as a whole. I have to tell you, it's not easy to get 15 buffalo heads in the game. So apparently there's a whole community of people who are recognized at 50 that got this big milestone of 50 buffalo heads. So it looks like that she joined that club, right? Of 50 buffalo heads. So again, the short that I see only has her with 8 buffalo heads. So she only showed. YouTube only allows you to show up to 3 minutes shorts now. So yeah, go to her channel, like, subscribe, and yeah, congratulations on Luna Man. Hopefully I'm pronouncing your name right. Congratulations, you got that buffalo head. Yay for her. Thank you, whoever's coming to my live. I know it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I wanted to continue this whole weekend. I'm trying, unless I get sick because I have a bad cold now. I'm trying to do casino, what is called casino meetup, where I go on live and I talk about different channels and talk about the algorithm. YouTube, we're trying to figure it out. A lot of channels do not need my help, but I do watch them. So I want to talk about getting each channel, including Grandma Flip in my channel. We are MamaFlipSlots. To our next milestone. So my milestone for our channel is 5,000 subscribers, right? So in the meantime, since Grandma Flip and I are not going to the casino, we may go Sunday. I'm trying to figure it out. I decided I want to go on live, just talk about different slot channels, talk about the techniques, I guess, the complication of being content creators, the methods that are used, what you need to be a slot player, our lessons, my lessons as far as being a new content creator, etc. etc. Just talk. This live is just a talk. But most of the stuff that I'm talking about is slots. Now, I also talk a lot about politics, talk mad crap about politics, but this weekend I'm most likely is just going to do. I'm just going to be doing talking about slots until unless something else happens, piss me off, and I'll talk about that. So anyway, Luna May, congratulations, Maya. I hope it's Luna May, Luna Maya. Congratulations on reaching your 1,000, your 15 Buffalo Head. That is an amazing accomplishment. There's an entire group. I'm not sure why she only has 15 likes, so let me like the short. So now she has 16 likes. And also, I'm going to go here and I'm going to make a comment. Congratulations. So far, congratulations for joining that Mouth Club. Pictures are on my post. So she has pictures on her post. It looked like it was 2 weeks ago that she got it. Oh my God, so proud of you. A lot of people is writing. So let me just put a comment on her thing now, right now myself. Hold on. Let me go here. Let's go to the comment section. I subscribe. Oh my God, I hate when this happens. Where the hell is the comments? It's so frustrating. I mean, what did I go here? I already liked it. This is probably easier right here. No? I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to put a comment. Did she stop the comments? No, second. There it is. I found it. Okay. So annoying. This is the way my computer said. Congratulations on keyboard. Congratulations on getting on 15 buffalo heads. You are now part of a community, of a rare community. Congrats. All right, so it's after. So, all right. So I just put a comment on her channel. So now she's going to have 20 channel. And that's another thing I should mention. It seemed like a lot of people, a lot of slot content creators, they start out either by mistake or intentional, but most of the time they start out when they made a big milestone. Either they got a big hand pay, and they decide they want to do this full time, or they met a like they got something big happened. Either they got a huge hand pay that they want to share, they got 15 buffalo heads. Some people just want to share their live, their slot channels, but most of the time something happens in order to trigger them. With me, the reason why I started the channel is because I wanted to create a channel for GrandmaFlip, who is one of the longest living COVID survivors in New York. All right, there you go. So I watched this several times. So yeah. I'm gonna stop it. But I started talking about the fact that 777 Lucky allowed his mod Luna May to actually share her channel on his live, which was great, which is amazing. And she said that please get me to 100. So while he was on his live, while she was on his live, she is now close to 100 subscribers. She only needs one more to be at 100. And once she hit 100, then she's probably going to do her next milestone. So anyway, Triple Lucky is one of the people that I really like to watch. Right? A very nice guy. Please go to his channel. Again, he likes to play low bet on every denomination. Very nice guy. All right. There's nobody else live. Oh, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I didn't finish my review of 777. So let's go back to this channel. So he has 22,000 subscribers. He has 1,000 video. He said, "Welcome to my channels. Thank you for all the support. You guys want okay, hold on. Let's read. Thank you for all the support. If you guys want top support me more, please follow my social media below. If you would like to donate, I have a cash app down there too. If you're looking for a sponsor me, if you're looking to sponsor me, please contact me by email." You see, so that's it. He has all his different channels here. Click. He has his cash app there. Talking about cash apps, so we're here. A lot of people, and you will see on my channel, I put Cash App also. A lot of channels ask, especially if you when we newer channel, ask for Cash App, Zelle, PayPal, Venmo, bunch of stuff, and a lot of them make sure that they're. He has it though. Interesting. I didn't notice that. But a lot of us, if when we have Cash App, Venmo, etc., and we want funding to go to that, we will name the Cash App account the name of our channel, right? Because you want to be consistent with your name brand. It's called branding yourself, your brand. You want to be consistent with your brand, so everything should have connected to the name of your slot to make it easier. Whether it's your merchandise, whether it's your live video, whether it's your regular video, even your super chat, etc. Venmo for people to follow you easily. Anyway, so the reason why a lot of people put, please go to my Cash App, my Venmo, my PayPal and stuff, is because YouTube takes 49%, 46 to 49% of someone's super chat. So that's why people are asking you, a different content creator. I do it also to send the funding directly to their Cash App. You know, not many people want to do that because they're not comfortable. First of all, the Cash App, the Venmo app, the Zelle. Zelle now is connected directly to the bank, but all these other things are third-party app, and a lot of people don't have a third-party app, and they don't want to be bothered. They want to be able to just to click the super chat and just send you a super chat if they want. I'm finding, to be quite honest with you, that the slot community as a whole do not really pay a lot, give a lot of super chats. Like, you're lucky if you have 10% of the people, 5 to 10% of the people watching your slot to even give you a super chat. They just don't do it. They come there for entertainment. They're not asking you to go live. They're not asking you to play slot and use your own money. So they come here to just for entertainment. So they're just gonna sit there and watch you, right? I find that the bigger channels that spend the most money gets more super chat than the smaller channel. I find that the smaller channels get super chats for the consistent from their consistent membership members. So if you are a member and you come into the content creator space, most members I find or mods, no, mostly members will, yeah, mods too, will give you a super chat, right? If you have a consistent audience. So your members will come into your live, they give you a super chat. Super chat can get anywhere, it can be any amount. Most of the consistently the super chat is $1.99 because YouTube, can I show that? Let me show you guys. I'm gonna leave a 777 and I keep jumping. I should stop jumping. But can I show super chat? I don't think I can show. No, I can't show super chat unless you live. So I really can't show super chats any which way. But I could remember most super chats is from 199 and up, right? You have 199 depending on what words you put in. Because if you want to say hi, the super chat would be 199. But if you want to write a sentence, to write a sentence, you start with 499 and up. If you want to write a paragraph, then it goes from 499, 999. Then I believe then after 999 is $20, $50 is in increments, but I never get past 999. So it's so sorry. I never get past 999. But people will go into super chat, and there's also sticker, right? And send you funding. That's through YouTube. It's the easiest way. So people will probably use super chat, and then they would use Cash App, Venmo. Also, another thing as far as super chat, you can send super chat with your own channel name, right? Or the personality that you are watching the live. But if you go to Venmo, send somebody a Venmo or a Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, most likely you're going to share your personal information. So I send super chat. So if I send super chat to my content, they're gonna see my real first and last name. And a lot of people don't want to do that. They like the incognito of coming in and using their online persona. So the easiest way to give funding to a slot channel or to a content creator that's on live is to use super chat. Because super chat will just send the funding using your incognito name, your name that's on YouTube. I hope that makes sense because I have a tendency of going round and round. But again, with content creators, because YouTube takes such a large amount of whatever you donate, because super chat is a donation, then a lot of content creators would prefer that it comes directly to them. By coming directly to them, they will add their Cash App, which is easiest. Cash App is very easy. The only problem with Cash App is you have to pay a fee if you want the funding to go immediately to your account. If not, it takes two business days to hit your account. But you have Cash App, Venmo is the same. It takes 2 or 3 days. You have Venmo, PayPal. PayPal I think goes in directly into your account, but I don't use PayPal as much. Zelle is the best, but Zelle goes directly to your account. Zelle goes directly now, so Zelle is the best one. So yeah, so that's why people add their Cash App and stuff like that. They don't want to be a pain in the ass, but it's just that the fact is that YouTube is really seriously taking less than half, almost half of people, whatever you donate. So that's where we are. So anyway, that's triple lucky slots. I've been on this channel for quite a while because I'm talking. So let's see. Let's see how long has triple lucky slots been here. This oldest video was a year ago. Okay. Now he's a prime example. Okay. Triple Lucky Slide is a prime example of somebody I was talking about. His oldest video is a year. Now, Grandma Flip and I are now on, this is our second year. When did Grandma Flip and I channel started? Okay, Boris, I'm about to use you as an example of what I was saying all day long. Oh my God, I finally found, yeah, I finally found the example that I want to make. Okay, so Grandma Flip and I, let's go to our home page. You would think that I would know at the top of my head, but no, I don't. I don't know. Oh, seriously? It's because I'm on live, guys. That's why. Oh, that doesn't help because my oldest video was freaking 14 years ago. Hello? That's not what I'm trying to do. Okay, let's see live. Let's go to your oldest live. Okay, oldest live. Please let me be what I think it is. Okay, going live. Okay, we are a year. Okay, so February 2025 makes us a year. Now, MamaFlip, yeah, a year ago, our anniversary. So February was a year. So let's watch the difference between me and Boris. Right, Boris is a prime example of what I was talking about. Boris is dedicated. He also goes to the casino almost on a daily basis. That could help. One of the things I started doing as far as the casino life is trying to figure out the algorithm game. How can each channel um, increases subscribers? A lot of people are complaining the fact that YouTube is not the algorithm is not working as quickly to get us get the notification out when we are on live, meaning more people to watch our live. Someone was complaining that they used to, as soon as they click, automatically they'll get 10 people on their live. Now it's only 4. So it looks like the algorithm has cut people down. Now, is it possible the reason why the algorithm is half is because more people are playing slots? We don't know. We're trying to figure it out, right? As a community, we're trying to figure it out. One of the things that I'm noticing myself is the fact that certain slot channels are getting more preferences as far as showing up on different people like a homepage, right? So if I go into YouTube, log into YouTube, the channels I would see being profiled on my page, even though I subscribe to a lot of channels, especially the low bet channels, right? I subscribe to 63 channels. The channels that I would see more often that pops up is the bigger channel, like Brian Christopher's of the world, the Vegas Mats of the world. I don't see Lady Luck as often. Um, but NG, Raj, Handpay, those are the slot channels. If I open up, they're right there. They're right there on my page, and I watch them right all the time. So that's not the issue. And so when you go to your homepage and you want to look at slots and you just see these main channels, it's easier to just click and watch it than to search for the other channels. So we're trying to figure out why YouTube, at least I'm trying to figure out why YouTube is not showing my channel to the same audience that they're showing the bigger channel. That's one. Two, some people who actually watch my channel and subscribe that are my mods, they will come back and say, "Oh, YouTube is not showing that you." Even though I click notification, YouTube is not showing me when you go live. That's an issue too, right? But one of the things I was talking about is preferences, right? I think YouTube is less based um, on, and I'm going to completely continue to repeat this, and other people are saying there's the different issues, but for me, YouTube is sharing the preference of their major audience. And based on if you do content creation, you have YouTube Studio. In YouTube Studio, it tells you the denomination of people who watch you. Like it's based on race, it's based on sex, and even based on age. Based on my channel in the last year, The group that mostly watch slot channels are white males, right? And on the West Coast. That's this. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna check because I want to show you guys to see if it's still correct. But it says it. It says white males between the age, I think it's between 25 to 40 on the West Coast. So it tells you the location that most of your viewers are. It tells you their nationality, their race. It shows you, and it shows you their location, and it shows you their age. Now, obviously, if the majority of the community, at least that's watching mine, are white male from the West Coast, right? Most likely, they are going to be. They want to watch other white males playing slots, right? I didn't think about that was the issue. Is that I started seeing more in that other channels like myself are not getting as much views, right? As much notifications. I didn't think it was. I didn't think about it until now. I mean, recently, I'm like, okay, since I'm trying to figure out the algorithm again, and I'm not the only one. A lot of people are complaining because I thought again when I first saw this game, GrandmaFlip and I would think about it, and we're like, well, even though we have people that stop by, maybe they don't like our channel, right? Everybody has a right to watch what they want. Maybe they don't like to watch us. Maybe they don't like our voice. Maybe they don't like our personality. Maybe there's a lot, and that could be consistent also. That could be consistent. They might not a lot. Most of the slot community may not like us. That's why they don't want to come back and watch us, which is fine. But I'm not the only one that's complaining. A lot of people is complaining, right? So Marriage to start saying that maybe the reason why other channels are getting more views is because of the fact that we all have jobs. Because I have a job, Grandma Flip is retired, but I have a job, so I can't be in the casino all day. Whereas some of these other channels, they go to the casinos every day, and some of them, most of them, goes during the daytime. Now I think Boris works, but I'm not sure. That's and they go consistently. That brings in more views, right? That's possible. I've saw different slot channels that goes in once a week and they have a lot more views, right? So that's one thing. So I'm trying to figure out the proper ingredient. But the reason why I'm talking about Boris is that Boris started a year ago, just like I did. Boris have 22,000 subscribers. Remember, Flip and I have like less than 10% of what he has. I mean, a little more than 10%, which is 2,300 subscribers. Boris, right? MamaFlipSlots, right? Is the people that's watching Boris the same group that's watching me? And if so, do they want to watch Boris more because of who Boris is, because he's their preferred content creator versus MamaFlipSlots, which is two black women from Brooklyn? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out. And I'm trying to figure out not so much because everybody have a right to watch whatever they want to watch, but I'm trying to figure out, is YouTube sharing, for example, Boris' channel a lot quicker than they would share my channel? Because the audience, the slot audience, are mostly white males from the West Coast. I'm trying to figure it out. But I do know for a fact that when I open up YouTube, the channels that pops up the quickest that are sitting there when I come in and my YouTube login, if I want to watch slots, are the bigger channels. And the bigger channels are mostly white males, right? You do have NG, who's a person of color, if he identifies that. And then you do have Lucky Side. You also have Pumpsy. Pumpsy is him. Pumpsy is Pumpsy and his wife. They Greta, I think her name is Greta, very cute. But you will see them more on my page. But yet I subscribe to 63 other slot channels. And a lot of the slot channels are different combination of people of different races. I'm just trying to figure it out. So anyway, triple Lucky Slots, congratulations. He has 22 subscribers and he's been doing it for a year. Right? As you can see, a year ago he would do 10 to and $15 bets. I didn't know that. That's cool. But as right now, as you can see, he does do different other different games, right? I see that he does drum, but consistently on a daily basis when he's on live. And if he's not on live on a daily basis, what Boris does is that he premieres his live. So if he's not there physically, he actually will premiere the live so that people can see he has content constantly going, which is a great idea. So I guess originally he started with $10 to $15 because that's what he did a year ago. But now he does low bets, which is the smallest denomination in each. Like I said, 1 cent is 50, 2 cents is a dollar. That's a low denom. 5 cents is 125, and 10 cents is 250. So yeah, this is Boris. This is Boris. This is cool. All right, I like him. He's a really nice guy. I really like him. So yeah, this is Boris. Oh, I'm over here talking about Boris and I'm not even showing you guys. I forgot that I stopped presenting. Okay, let me go back. Share the screen. Let's go back. I'm talking about Boris. This is Boris' channel. 777 Lucky. As you can see, he's branding himself really well. He has a picture. I think this is a picture of Vegas, but he doesn't. I don't think he lives in Vegas. I'm not sure this is. I don't know if this is Reno. Wherever he lives, he has this. It's pretty. I don't know what the banner means, but this is. He has his own icon that has his picture. This is his thumbnail. This is his brand, which is a picture of him holding money, triple lucky slots. He has that shared. He has this to indicate who he is, and that should be used in everything that every correspondence, anything that he used for his slots, it should be the same brand, the same icon, right? On his live, which I didn't realize it today, he instead of putting his photo, his icon on his live, he put subscribe. I didn't realize that if you click the subscribe on his channel, it takes you directly here where you can subscribe. I think I'm gonna steal that idea. I need to figure out, but I do like the fact that I have our I'm gonna steal that idea. Lord, sorry, I'm gonna steal that idea. But I like the fact that we have our icon. GrandmaFlip and I have our icon on our live, so just in case somebody comes to our live, obviously they're deliberately coming on live. They want to they're going to see Mama Flip slots, but another reason to have your icon and your brand on your live is somebody use your content. If somebody use your content, they can't use it and make it their own if your photo is there, if your icon is there. You know what I'm saying? So that's why a lot of content creators they actually put their icon, their brand on their video. If somebody wants to use it, you'll see it's their video, not somebody else. But I do like the fact that he has a hyperlink to his channel on his live. I love it. I didn't understand what he was doing until I clicked it. That's really cool. So anyway, as you can see here, he started his videos a year ago. Let's look at his live, and then we go to live. We put oldest. His oldest live was a year ago, as you can see. Now he started out with 42 viewers on his first live, and now let's do his latest. Click. Now he has 8,000 views. Yay! That's in a year. That's amazing. His most popular video had 67,000. Go ahead, that was 9 months ago. Where were you? That's amazing. What I do like about Boris, which who are in 777 Lucky, as you can see, most of his live has his picture as the icon as a thumbnail. Grandma Flip and I, sometimes we have our, I want to make it more ours because we have like a blue background and sometimes it annoys me. But what I try to do is pick a different thumbnail, either a picture of us in the car going to the casino, at the casino. But most of the time, my thumbnail is actually the slot game. And I don't know which attracts more, whether it's us, whether it's a picture of the slots. I can't tell. I haven't really paid attention to see which attract more views. But apparently, his biggest live had 67 views. Amazing, but that was 9 months ago. The numbers should get the viewership should get higher, but you're lucky if it's consistent, right? But the viewership should get higher. So again, he started with 42 views. His most popular views is was 67K, but his latest views he gets 8,000. So yeah, 6 hours ago he got 8,000, 13,000, 5,000. So I guess I'm looking just to look. Oh well, 5 days ago he only had 87 views. So he consistent from anywhere from 87, I guess, to like up to average 13,000 views, which is absolutely amazing. Congrats, congrats, congrats. And then as you can see, as I go down, most of his channel, most of the games that he plays is Dragon Link or regular Link, Light and Link. Light and Link or Dragon Link is what he normally likes to play. All right. So yeah, that's Boris. His name is Boris, and he is triple. Yeah, I really like him. He's a really nice guy. All right, so let's go back. I'm trying to see if anybody is live. Because the reason why I started talking about different channels that I like is because nobody's live. So now I'm going to go in to see if anybody's live. Hold on. I see Bay Arena Bingo Babies are live. I don't watch Bingo Babies, but they're cute. They're adorable. Um, let's watch them. I need to do that more often. Yeah, everybody's sleeping. I'm the only one that's up like a nut up about slot channels. Everybody's sleeping, guys. I just can't believe it. Okay, so this is what I'm. Okay, let's go and see what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's go to my channel. We're gonna view my channel. We're gonna go to home. No, this home. Marcus. Okay, okay. I did find the power couple. Okay, they are on my channel. Then why are they not here? Okay, I'm looking. Okay, okay. Hold on. I know I'm not going crazy. I have two devices open, right? In one channel. Okay, okay, there we go. I think, okay, now you're right. This is the point I'm trying to prove. I know I'm not going to prove it. I am nuts, but okay, here we go. So I'm on my main page, right? As you can see, I love Superman. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Anyway, as you can see, you have BD Slots, who is a big channel, who has 27 subscribers. You have Vegas Matt, that pops up on my channel, right? This is my son and stuff like that. Since it's the middle of the night, I like to listen to rainstorm. So you have this. You have different people comments. Okay, this is these are the content creators. I am so invested in the Jaguar right bullshit. We'll talk about it later, right? Life of a Gambler. I don't know who this is. I don't know if Life of a Gambler is somebody that I just subscribe to. I don't think I subscribe to Life of a Gambler, but it show up again. Life of a Gambler is a white male, okay, which is great. I'm gonna watch his channel, but he's showing up on my automatically because it's easy to go here and just at least he's a white facing male. I'm not sure if he's a different denomination, but it's easy if I want to watch slots. It's easy just to click his channel and not search for my other people. Because if you want to search for somebody, you have to click here. You have to put search. As you can see, I have different people that I put their names here and then click their channel. But if I go on YouTube and I go to my homepage and I put all, and they already know by my watching Slack channel that what I watch, what I'm interested in, they're gonna put the content that I'm interested in on my homepage. All of a sudden, I don't know Life of a Gambler. I've never seen him, but Life of a Gambler is popping up on my main page, right? Bay Area Bingo. I just started watching Bingo. She's there. She's there. Are two of them. I only see her. They playing all night bingo. Hi, how you doing? I love watching old movies. Here's another. Okay, so who else is on my front page? Who I love? I talked about Mr. Handpay. It was amazing meeting Mr. Handpay. Mr. Handpay has this really great, welcoming personality, and I really enjoy meeting him. He's one of my favorite people. I don't know him outside of meeting him in person, but he was really, really a great guy. So I love meeting him. And of course, you can see my different shorts. But okay, and the other day, the reason why this is here is because I watched Claudine, the movie Claudine, the other day. I love Claudine with Diane Carroll and something. I love it. Yeah, yeah, definitely go watch that. So now, because I watched Claudine, now we're gonna see a lot of my my old school black uh, movies. So that's why that's there. Okay, again, it's the middle of the night. Somebody they're filming themselves sleeping in the rain. What we doing? Go ahead, guys. Is that what we're doing? Hold on a second. Let me click this. That's what they're doing. Okay, I don't know if I want to film myself. I don't know. Can you see it, guys? Yeah, you can because I have it on. I don't know if I want to film myself sleeping because I'm unfortunately I'm a snorer. So, but I love watching. I actually found that the other day. Whoopee for me. I actually found the fact is that I could sleep when I hear rain. So because I did that, now you can see the fact that I have several channels. Okay, I just left and I came back. Now we have another new channel pop up, which I don't know. Let your lights shine. Okay, I don't know you. Thank you for coming. Okay, again, great people. I'm sure they're great. They're playing Keno. I'm just learning Keno. Yes. But I don't think Let Your Lights Shine is one of the channels I subscribe to or I met on Slot Fiesta. Because the only person I remember meeting on Slot Fiesta was Bubba. But I did go to Keno Nation, watch Keno Nation for 72 hours. They may be one of them. So anyway, they pop up. Hey, how you doing, ladies? But okay, my point is, okay, so I go back, right? I go back to the homepage. I put all who's here that I want to watch. Vegas Matt. Vegas Matt is here. Okay. I need to go back and watch this movie. I started watching it. I probably see if I need to go back. Mr. Handpay. Slots. Right? I just watched Casino Wilderness. He is outrageous. That's the one I was talking about in the previous life. That cuss like a. Ooh, he had me with my mom would be like, "Oh my God, can you talk like this on YouTube?" Hello. Also another white male on which again nothing to. It's not about whether they. It is about whether they're white and male, but not in a negative way. I'm just trying to figure out the al- algorithm game, and it seemed to me that YouTube focus on putting the white males that play slots on our homepage, and I think it's because the white males are the general largest slot watchers and gamblers in the community. So that's what I'm saying. This is my baby, my beautiful babies. This is my baby. This is my grandbabies. Uh, my babies, they're cooking. Anyway, I can't click that because YouTube is gonna pop me in across the head, even though that's my own son. Okay, Polka. Polka is live. I don't want to watch Polka, but look at Polka, right? Mr. Hand Pay Gang are very funny and they've spent a lot of money. Okay, I am a subscriber. Those are two, I believe, they are uh, Asian gentlemen. They're very funny. They play very high. very high money. They will put $100 just feeding $100. They one of the high betters. They play anything I think from $5 to $25, I believe, and they're very fun. But as you can see, Mr. Handpay Gang is there. Okay, BD Slots. Apparently, congratulations to BD Slots. They've got 9,200 bonus today. I believe that's the video. I'm gonna watch that again. Okay, I'm still. Then you have the rain. Emerald Jackpot. Congratulations to Emerald Jackpot. Okay, again, consistent with what I'm saying. So the first denomination, I mean, the first group is males, white or Asian, or NG is Asian Indian, I think descent. Those are the first group, right? The second group that I will see more often on my page would be white female, right? That plays slots, right? At least white facing females, because we don't know everybody religion, I mean race, because they could, people could look white, but they're not. Okay, that's next. So you see Emerald Jackpot, who's very lovely. I love watching her. Of course, a lot of my content you'll see about Jaguar, right? Oh, if you want to get invested in a storyline and the disrespect, anyway, I'm all into it because I'm a mess. I'm all into it. Okay. Everything here, as you can see, has to do with Jaguar, right? So pretty much when you go into YouTube, it's supposed to give you other videos of something that you're interested in, right? So the other day I watched Claudine. So for the next few days, they're going to suggest other movies along the same theme, which is black love, black couples, and stuff like that. I also watched the mystery, right? I found an old mystery, so now you're gonna see on my all of my on my homepage different suggestion of old mystery, like the Agatha Christie's of the world. I also like to watch. The other day, like it was almost like almost a month ago. I couldn't sleep, so I clicked on Rain, and I realized that I was able to fall asleep with somebody that were walking through their area with rain drops. So now you see rain videos all over here, and as a result of me liking the rain videos, now they show. I also like to see people um, repair stuff, right? So right here, she turned this broken house into a dream home. So I like people repairing stuff. So now you have that, but and of course Jagger, right? But I'm talking about slots. So we're mostly talking about slots, right? I don't know who Space Hero is, right? But Space Hero is a white-facing man, and he's playing. He's in the middle of the night, and he's playing online. I'm not subscribed to him. YouTube. Why is YouTube? Why is he on my homepage? It's nice to see him, but why is he on my homepage? I subscribe to 63 slot channels of various. Most of the slot channels on Slot Fiesta, most of them was black and brown bodies. Why are they not popping up on my homepage? Hi, she's so sweet, right? Slot to be frank. Someone. Oh, another thing I wanted to talk about. Another amazing thing about these slot channels, watching slots, is that people buy you membership, which is really a great idea. I love it. I haven't had anybody buy membership on for our slot channels. And by the way, we do have membership on our slot channels. We did set it up. We haven't had membership live because we don't have any members in our slot channel. So anyway, but one of the things that people do, which I totally love and adore, is the fact that they see me, or they see us, they see a lot of us on the slot, watching slots, and some people will come in and they will buy a member. They'll either buy one membership or they'll buy 5 or 10. Some of the mods would actually buy membership as mods, which is sweet. I love that also about them. The membership is only for 30 days. Most membership is $5. So you get a chance to be a member, and you get the chance to watch special behind the scene videos or members only videos and stuff like that. It's really a great idea. It also when you go in the live and somebody or even the content creator giving you a free membership is with the hope that you in the long run would subscribe and become a member, and that means you pay $5 every month to be part of their world, and that's why I call it. So now somebody bought. Now I know I'm a member only. It look like that means if I see member only in a new channel, I mean that somebody I was on this person live. Most likely, I was on this person live and somebody bought me a membership, and it's good for 30 days. And it's up to me to decide whether I want to continue to pay for the membership. Unfortunately, I'm not independently wealthy, so I can't. If you pay $5 for every channel, I can't. I won't be able to pay my bills. But anyway, here's a slot to be frank. I don't know who they are. I don't remember ever really watching them, but here's another person who's here, right? And then you have, of course, you have cartoons, you have rain. For some reason, I got caught up in the whole nanny. Oh my God! One day I just wanted to watch Nan. I wanted to watch Nanny. Now I watch. I think I watch because they don't watch. They don't put the full episode. They only put clips. Sometimes they have a few episodes, but because they don't put the full episodes, because I watched it one day, now everything is Nanny pops up. I love her. She was so funny. I love that show. Anyway, now okay, Brian Christopher. Hey Brian, love you. As you can see, Brian Christopher is on my homepage. I'm still looking for my other star channel. 63 people I followed. 63, 60, 66 and 3. All right. Kino Kid, that's who it is. Okay, I showed a live earlier for Bubba when they knew they were doing the memorial, and I couldn't remember who the fourth person in the memorial is. The fourth person in the memorial was Kino Kid, and I guess his wife. They did a memorial for one of I think it was his name was Pete Daddy. He was a prominent member, one of the original members of Kino Nation, which is like Slot Fiesta. Kino Nation, they meet once a year. They travel and meet each other to play Kino. They lost one of theirs in December 2023, right before Christmas. And Big Daddy, and I don't have his real name, but he's known as Big Daddy. His wife known as Kim. He passed away right before Christmas. They did a memorial, and the reason why I know about this is because when I was watching Slot Fiesta, I met Bubba, who showed me about Kino. Because he had such an emergent personality, I subscribed, and I said because I subscribed, and because he talked about Kino, very successful, allowed him to travel, I started seeing other Kino channels. I went to his channel to look and see what he's about, just like I did with 777 just now. And then I saw the memorial. I watched the memorial because doing Kino Nation, even though doing, did they do it in Slot Fiesta too? Because I met two of the Kino Nation in Slot Fiesta, but I think it was doing the Kino Nation they were mentioning Big Daddy, how he passed away. We do remember you. So I went to do some digging and I saw the memorial. And that's how you get vested, right? Because you start watching people and you get vested in their lives, you get vested in their community. So right now I'm vested in the stock community and I may be vested in the Kino, but I haven't played Kino yet, so I'm still there. But anyway, they did a memorial and I was trying to remember who was the fourth person there because they put their real name. I think it's Kino Kid and stuff like that. So yeah, anything that has to do with Joe Button I watch because my son is part of the Joe Button cast. Again, as I told you, I was watching old movies, sleeping, and again, just because I clicked the one sleeping channel just now, because I'm interested in rain, right? So I just clicked tonight. I just clicked the channel of two people sleeping. Now everything now in the next few freaking days is going to be. They're going to show me different people uh, sleeping in the rain. That's crazy. Yeah, I can never do that because I it would be snoring and it's crazy. Okay, money mat slots. So now another thing. So this is what happens. So I go here, I click notification. A lot of people click notifications right here so that the channels can pop up, right? It looked like Money Matt Slots is going to have is going to come to Slot Stay for chat. Hmm. Okay, I don't know what this is new. There's going to be a live stream. I'm playing slot for big money. Can I land that? Okay, so that's Money Matt. His next live, I'm guessing, is April 21st, 2025 at 10 p.m. Okay, you click notification here for it to pop up. It's supposed to pop up and give you notification when he goes on live. Most likely, I will get the notification that Money Matt, Brian Christopher, NG, Raj, Lady Love, all of them, I will probably get their live notification quicker than I get all the 63 other channels that I subscribe to. Wildin' Out is a black entertainment group with Nick Cannon, who is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs for having multiple women pregnant because he wants to populate the world, which is another insanity. Okay, Gambling Gary. Okay, Gambling Gary's Keno. I joined, I subscribed to a bunch of the players in Keno, right? So that's why Gambling Gary's here. Well, why is Gambling Gary here before the other channels, which is Black and Brown Bodies? Why did I show it up on my page, homepage? Okay, so here we go. Hey friends, how are you? Let's continue. Again, here's Boris. He's showing up, and I'm gonna click notify me so I can have notified. He's gonna be playing. He's gonna be. Oh, he's premiered. He's premiered, so he's not gonna be live on April 21st because this is Easter weekend, so people are not supposed to be playing slot. We're supposed to be praying and worshiping God this weekend. But of course, I'm here in the middle of the morning at 6:11 talking about slots, right? So anyway, he's premiering. Denver. I got myself suckered into Viking, which is traumatic. Viking, I swear to God. Got myself pulled into the whole Viking universe. I didn't watch the full episodes, but once I find something I'm interested in, I will spend days looking at every clip, trying to understand every storyline. And I'm so glad that I didn't watch how many seasons? 6 to 7 seasons, 5 to 6 seasons. I would have been livid with all the people that was eliminated. Okay, AV corn pusher. Don't know what the hell that is. Again, because I said that I clicked the sleeping outside in rain. Now I have this person. I have different people. All of this nature. Now, finally, I see one of my people. Right now, did you see how I had to go all the way down to see one of my peoples? Now, this is the power couple. The power couple. Let's click. So you guys make sure that you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Yep, you guys are here. All right, let's click the power couple channel. Okay, originally they were power couple, and again, I don't wanna get in trouble with YouTube, but they play. They also play a lot of. You receive your first click on your referral link. The ball is rolling. Oh, nice. Okay. Somebody, thank you so much. 4 a.m. Somebody actually clicked the live stream link. Thank you so much for doing that. Okay, let me do it again. Hold on 1 second. Thank you. Check out Zoom and get $10 discount. Nice. That's cool. Let me do it again to help everybody else. This is right now. I am on StreamYard. I'm not getting anything. Well, then you receive your first click on your referral link. The ball is rolling. I don't get anything. I don't get anything. Nice, right? Check out the various sharing option. I don't get anything for it, but I shared it. Thank you, whoever clicked the StreamYard referral link. I really appreciate you. I hope that you guys get, if you are part of the Slack community. StreamYard is pretty easy, right? There is another third-party chat called Prism that I see a lot of people using, Prism. I haven't used it. I have StreamYard. StreamYard could be expensive though, but you start out free. You start out free. It gives you a certain amount of viewership. I think you could do up to 50 hours, and but you only have minimum capability. But if you start paying, then you could do multiple sites, right? So that you could actually go on live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter at the same time, and LinkedIn. I think LinkedIn is here also, but I don't want to go out and see. But I definitely is Twitter, Instagram. I'm sorry. You could go live on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and Instagram at the same time. So with StreamYard, and it's fairly easy to understand. So whoever clicked, I just got an email that somebody clicked the my referral link. Thank you for that. I don't think I get anything. I don't think I get any discount from, but I just saw it. So anyway, let's go back. So now we are looking. This is one of my peoples. If you look at my previous live, I tell you everything how I met the power couple. That's Mel and Dave. It's so sweet. They were just to make a quick story. We both live in the same area. My mother saw them filming at one of the casinos that we go to. That casino we were filming, we got in trouble. We got yelled at by. I got yelled at. Not she got yelled at the security guy. You can't film here. And then I'm like, what the hell? I've been filming here for like 3 weeks now. So this security guard is save a hoe. I mean, cop a hoe. I just made this my whole thing say cop a hoe. That means if you're a cop, you see a prostitute and they want to report it. So anyway, he became a cop a hoe to me, and he was trying to say you can't film. Then my mother saw, because my mother been watching online slots way before I have. I think she's been watching it for at least 3 to 5 years before I even started watching, coming to the community. So she said, "Hey, wait a minute! I saw this couple. They're filming live on at the same casino that we got yelled at, which is Resort." So they have an email address. So I emailed them and I asked them either email or Instagram. I don't know if I was. I emailed them. So I found the email address. I emailed. I said, "Hey, how did you guys get permission?" And they're like, "We don't have permission," et cetera, et cetera. But anyway, because they saw that we were interested, they introduced us to their host in Atlantic City. So that and their host in Bali's, and we had our first partnership with Bali. So I would always be grateful to Mel and Dave of the Power Couple because they really helped us have our first partnership in the casino. And we didn't even have 1,000 subscribers, So love them, thank them. So now they no longer use their they no longer use their Power Couple channel. Not sure why, but it's none of our business. They have now did another channel for a Latino channel, right? A lot of people don't like the word Hispanic. They like the word Latino. So I have to ask them which one they prefer. But either way, um, they have a Latino channel, and the name of their channel and their channel also have a photo of them in the icon. I see, they're so cute. So they not only do have a photo of them now, they actually have a cartoon photo of them, which is AI photo of themselves here. Their channel is called Parija Podorosa. Paraja Podorosa slots. Right? They have 8,000 subscribers. Now, they started this channel maybe 6 months ago, and they already got over 8,000 subscribers, which is amazing. We're gonna look and see. But again, this is Mel and Dave, my favorite people. Met them in person. They're very lovely people, very lovely people. So you guys definitely want to subscribe to their channel. Now the thing is, I still watch their channel. As you can see, I subscribe to their channel. Let's go and see when they do their first live. They started their first live less than a year ago, just like I said. They started their first Latino Spanish live less than a year ago. They're also here. Okay, so we're gonna click this real quick. They're usually with this gentleman in the back, and I think his name is Nate. So it's normally the three of them. So this is Mel, this is David, this I believe his name is Nate. Normally it's the three of them that travel together. So it was 3 years ago that they decided they were going to do the Latino channel, right? The oldest channel, the own live. 11 months, less than a month. Less than a month they started this channel. They already have 8,025 subscribers. I think they're probably the next goal, in my opinion, would be 10,000. The next milestone, but maybe their next goal is 9,000. But I think the next goal is probably 10,000. So if you want to see a great couple, definitely go to their channel. They're amazing, right? As you can see, they also still have the Power Couple YouTube. We'll go there for a second. But okay, they're live, their oldest channel. When they first started, they had 183 views, right? Their most popular video is 20K views. Nice, nice, nice. They use their photo of themselves as a couple normally as their thumbnail, their thumb photo. It's called a thumbnail, but it's the thumb photo, right? So when you go and you normally see them, you see how they brand themselves, and they're taking pictures of themselves in front of the actual game, or they have other pictures, right? Very rarely they just do thumbnails of the machine itself, but they're cute. They're very well branded. Okay, so their latest video got them 5,002 videos. Oh, that's when they were in Slot Fiesta? Okay. All right. This is Chris from Slot Fiesta. She's sweet. I haven't met her in person, but she's very sweet. But you can see that their latest video, live video, Slot Fiesta, but they don't do as much lives. They do more videos. That's what I'm guessing, right? Because if you click later, okay, videos is when you videotape it without, I don't know why I'm trying to explain it to you guys. Video is when you're not live. Period. Live is when you're live. That means that you feel it when you go live. That means everybody's seeing real time what you're doing. You real live. You're playing slots real time. Videos is when you take the time to actually do a video and you post. Now there is a consensus, or there is a narrative that's going on that says that videos get more views than lives. I'm trying to see if that's true just by looking at what they're doing. This is their latest video, which is 2008, 3000, 2005, 2000. As you can see, that's their video. Their lives, look at their lives. Their lives seem to get more views than their videos. I'm just looking. Since I'm on their channel, I'm just doing a comparison. So, but there is some conversations that says videos are have more views. Have why is views important? Views allow YouTube. It's supposed to be an indicator, an algorithm that allows YouTube to share you to the big, massive slot watching communities. We're finding that's not true, but that's what it's supposed to be. Liking a channel, also when you're watching it live, liking it, or watching the video, liking it, also supposed to trigger the YouTube algorithm so that your video could be shared, your channel could be fair to a larger community. A lot of people are saying that that's not happening. So anyway, they do a lot of videos together. They're beautiful. I love them. I love them. They're so sweet. I love good people. They're nice. And obviously they're very attractive. So this is a great branding because she's beautiful. He's cute as a male. So together as a couple, they love each other. They communicate. They talk about Thing is with the slot, uh, with the power couple, because I still call them the power couple because that's how I met them, right? So the thing with the power couple, right? Don't close it. Is the fact I'm not Latino. I don't speak Spanish, right? So to watch them, I have to actually be consciously watching them, right? Which means that I have to be here in front of the TV and take time out, relax, and just watch the content, which I do often, right? But because I don't understand what they're saying, this is what I have to do. So here they are. I'm going to mute it so you guys, because, hold on, before I do this, hold on. Before I do this, let me stop and let me put in, I need to do something. Let me see, hold on. Can I, is it here? Give me 1 second, guys. Where is it? Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Sorry. Is it okay? It's okay. I'll leave one more, not two. Yes, it's okay. All right, so I'm about to share this. So because I'm about to share this, no, that's not helping me. That's not helping me. So, every time I continue to make some crazy, that's really trouble. There it is. Okay, I found it. Okay. Right. Okay. So I'm about to share the content. So I'm going to use it. I'm sharing the content based on copyright. Sorry. Sorry. Based on the copyright disclaimer, I'm going to be using their content. Here we go. Copyright disclaimer. Okay. The copyright section 107 copyright allows me to, for fair uses, not to criticize, but to comment, news reporting, teaching. So I'm about to use their content. Now this is not the one that I like. I like the other one, but for some reason I can't see. Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, copyright disclaimer under section 107. I'm going to be filming using some of their content so we can have a discussion. Okay, so I did the copyright. Now I'm going to now share, go back and share this, share the content. All right, so this is my friend, my friend, the power couple. Okay, they are now, they have a Latino channel. I told you what the Latino channel is. I showed you their brand, the name. Let's do this again. Power Paraja Pados Padarosa. I can't pronounce the name. I have the accent to pronounce it hard. So anyway, they did a live 12 hours ago. Blessings to them. And I'm playing it. So now their channel is a Latino channel. I'm going to play a little bit of it so you guys can hear it. Casi me hizo decir.
Casi, casi. 144.
All right. what they have done now, which is very new, is that they will do an intro video in the beginning of their video, which is cute. I love it. And it looked like they would do an intro of their biggest their wins, one of their bonuses, just to bring you in. After that, when they come in, they introduce themselves.
Con $500, 170 giros con $500 adentro.
And they show the biggest wins, one of their bonuses. Then they come in. There they are.
Saludos poderosos y bienvenidos a
Viernes de giros, claro. ¿Y por qué tú me miras así?
Sweet, right? Beautiful couple. Love them. In order to watch their channel, I am not Latino. I don't understand a word they're saying. But if I want to watch their channel, first of all, I put in, I'll show you what to do. Okay, I've already done it so you guys can see it. But let's start from the beginning. Let's put off. Okay, so I can show you how to do it. If I want to watch their channel,
Ahora sí te confundido.
No, yo no.
So vamos a
I can't just watch them. I can't just watch their channel while I'm doing stuff. Sometimes I'm watching slots when I'm doing something else. If I have a project I need to do and stuff like that, I will have slots on one TV while I'm working on another my other device, right? Or I will have it under on my phone. I'll be watching slots, or I turn on slots on my phone, or I have another device. I have an actual television that's connected to my cable. My cable has YouTube. I'll be watching through my cable. Either way, sometimes I'm doing a bunch of things, but I want to listen to slot plays, right? Or so I turn it on, and as I'm doing something else and I'm listening to the slots. If a game or I hear them say, "Oh, I got a bonus," I can stop what I'm doing and I can watch them, right? But I'm not going to understand. Yeah, I could understand when Mel they say we have a bonus because bonus sound the same in Latino as in Spanish as it does in English. But most of the time, I don't because I don't understand them. I don't know what's going on. I have to actually be watching them. If you understand what I mean, I'm sure you do, and I'm just rattling on. So anyway, since I love them so much, and even though I'm not Latino and I want to watch them, I sit down.
Vamos a jugar los
hacerlo
Buffalo.
aquí.
Right? They said something. They do something.
Le pusimos
I don't understand them, so I go to here. I click closed caption. I'm trying to remember what CC means. I do closed caption. Again, you can see it's in English, but I turn it on. Hold on, let me turn it off. I do closed caption, and because I already have it set up, that's why it's like this. And I just say turn it off. Let's see.
unos $500. Vamos a hacerlo en
So it's
$3 la apuesta.
I don't understand.
¿Cuántos giros son esos?
Vamos haciendo eso.
So I go to caption, closed caption. Most channels have closed caption, but since I'm already set up, it's already in English, right? So I go here. If let's say, okay, I'm trying to see. Okay, let's stop it again. It's so annoying. I'm trying to teach something. All right, so
70 con $500.
170.
right, I don't know what they're saying. I go to close, and I'm sure a lot of you guys know exactly what. A lot of you guys know this already, but I'm just showing the people that don't know. So I go to closed caption. I click it. This
Con 500.
Spanish. I go to setting. This little round thing here that looks like it has a star. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like a wheel, but a star, or whatever you want to call it. You click here. You go to subtitles. You go to auto subtitles, subtitles. You go down. You click English, and now I can watch their channel.
$170 giros con $500 adentro, $3 la apuesta. Vamos a ver cómo hacerlo.
¿Y por qué tú lo vas a hacer aquí, Mel?
Bueno, el meter de arriba está en 1300, 1200, no me recuerdo.
That's so cute. That's such a cute couple. So anyway, that's how to watch a different channel. Hey, I have 3 people here. It's probably me and another person. Hi, you guys. How you doing? Thank you for coming in. That's how to watch a channel that speaks another language. You could actually watch a Latino channel just doing that. Just you go to closed caption, then you go into or subtitle, then you go to translate, and it will translate it. But you have to be looking at the channel so that you could read what they're saying. So YouTube translation is pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's exact because I don't speak Spanish, but it's pretty good, you know. So that's what I do if I want to watch my friends. So that's another channel that I really love. Let's get back in here again. Copyright. I use their channel in order to have a discussion, to train. So YouTube, please don't slap me across my head for using that little clip. And I hope it was okay for Mel and Dave that I used a clip as a learning experience. So now we're going back in. Now, now, again, they are a prime example. Now, let's go back to my home page. Stop. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. All right, let's go back to my home page. Now we're back again. Now I had to go all the way to the bottom to find Mel and Dave's channel. Now I'm back again. I went back to home to YouTube. I went back to home. Who is there? You have the Slot Master 316. I don't know who the Slot Master is. You have Jay Vegas Slot. I just joined him the other day. He's a white male. He pops up on my channel. If I'm interested in watching slots and I'm lazy, I don't want to search for married to slots, so I don't want to search for a slot like it not. I don't want to search for Jazzy. I don't want to search for a slot in things. I don't want to search for married to slots. If I don't want to search and I just want to be lazy, YouTube is just giving me content creators, and I'm sure they're all amazing. It's not about their content, but YouTube is showing me the preferable slot channel based on the largest audience in the slot community. I think that's the best way for me to say it. So you have Jay Vegas. I guess the Cardinal is talking. Right. Again, Vegas Matt. Hey Vegas Matt, nice to see you. How are you? Jackpot Slots. He was live 13 hours ago. You have Mr. Vegas, Mr. and Mrs. Slots. I don't know Mr. and Mrs. Slots. How you doing? What's up? How are you? 10 hours ago, but I don't know you guys. Where is the slot channels I subscribe to? Why it's not popping up? I should have all 63 of the slot channels that I click notification subscribe to that I watch. I should have all 63 here before I have brand new channels or the biggest channels. Again, it's not that I don't watch Mr. Vegas. Obviously, I watch Vegas Matt, but I don't know Mr. and Mrs. Slots. I'm going to watch them because they're here and I want to be supportive, but I don't know them. 777 Slots, that's Boris. I watch him consistently. He's there. Thank you for there. And then you see other channels that I watch, right? Mr. Handpay is on my homepage every day. Love him. I watch him. But where's the other channels? And then of course you get the different contents that I'm interested in. But where are the other channels? Hey Jay, oh James, Bubba was playing Kino. I love Bubba. I'm gonna watch Kino because of him I like Kino now, but I haven't really learned to play it, but I like him. Right? And you have different cases. Well, I'm talking about slots. Right? When you go to the slot channels, because I'm interested in slots, who's Peter Slots? I don't know Peter. YouTube, you're giving me slot channels of mostly white males. I love you so much, Joe. Mostly white males on my slot channel, right? That's what YouTube is giving me. When I open up the homepage, instead of giving me the other slot channels, mostly black and brown bodies, it's not popping up. Now you have Peter Slots, you only have 160 views. Welcome, Peter. I'm not sure of your denomination, but I know that you're male, right? So they show males primarily on YouTube. They show white males and they show white women. Those are the three top groups that pops up on my homepage initially, and I watch them all. But we have other combo of people that's actually playing slots in the community. Is it because we are less in the community than the bigger groups, or is it because, as I said in my Slack channel earlier, I said several times, when I go to the YouTube studio, I see the biggest denomination of people that actually watch slots is because it's separated by race, it's separated by sex, it's separated by age, is white male older than 30 that watch slots. Here's BB slots. Of course, these are other movies that I watched. King and I haven't watched it yet, but I want to watch it. I love these little viral videos. Jago Right is a mess. We'll talk about her another time. I don't know who Lola Joe is, but he's on my home page. Oh, I haven't seen Hassan Campbell for a long time. Woo, sorry. Guys, the channels, if I tell you the channels that I'm watching. Alright, so yeah, so this is where we're at. Nobody's up yet playing slots. Easy life slots. The last time I saw them, there was 2 years ago. I wonder. This is easy life slots. You need to watch his channel. He calls himself exposing a lot of different people in the slot community. I watched it. I watched some of his expose. Go ahead, Shay Shay. Shay Shay had Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown already has one. Bobby got big. Bobby, just like the rest of us, we are big black people, boy. We got big and thick. Bobby, you huge. So am I. Anyway, Bobby Javon just got 1 million views. Go ahead, Shay Shay. Again, red flag. Hey, red flag. I see you all the time on different people's channel. This is red flag slots. He's on my. I watch him. Oh, he's not. I haven't watched his slot plays, but he's on my homepage. Cash and Crash, or Crash Las Vegas on my homepage. I'm just talking about the different slot channels that pops up on my homepage. Now you see how far I had to go down. Then you have Jackpot Judo. Hey, how are you? You have Absolutely Nuts. You have Beanie. Oh, Beanie, the Bean Slots, mom and daughter Bean Slot. They are hysterical to me. Baby Bean, which is the daughter, she has me dying. Baby Bean. The first time I saw Baby Bean, I think I was following Ultra Hot Slots. And why is not Ultra Hot Slots Emma page popping up on my YouTube homepage? I watch her all the time. She's hysterical. So anyway, I think I was watching Ultra Hot Slots and she was playing with Beans. And Baby Beans was so intoxicated. Oh my God. She was so intoxicated. I was afraid to stop watching because I was afraid that she was going to fall out somewhere and we didn't know what she was doing. She was so intoxicated and she was winning these huge, massive bonuses. Most of them was Dragon Link. She was winning these huge bonuses. And people on her chat, and I'm like, oh my God, she's gonna win the huge bonuses, and she's gonna lose the voucher and stuff like that. After a while, a lot of us, I think, was on the chat saying, you should go to bed, you should go to bed, you should go to bed. She loves to drink. First of all, she loves to drink, and she is not shy about it because every time you hear her saying Where's the hostess? Where's the host? Not the hostess. Where's the bartender? Or where's the server? Where's the server? Where's the server? So she drinks a lot, right? She also gets a lot of bonuses. She's very entertaining. Very entertaining. She has one of those sweet like sweet voices, like not. That's the only way I can say it. I don't want to be, because I like her voice, but like the sweet baby voices she has, right? And I guess that's why they call her baby beans. Okay, yeah, I guess you don't mind because she's called baby beans. So she has one of those baby sweet voices, right? So you would sit there, you would listen to her. The thing about baby beans is she gets so intoxicated. Oh my god. Oh, but she's a lot of fun. She's a lot of fun. She was on the channel with someone named Arnold. I think Arnold is Red Flag Slots. That's who we saw earlier. She was with stop it. I just was watching him earlier. I just was watching him earlier. Don't tell me is that who I was watching earlier? No, it wasn't him. No, Big Slaughter. Thank you. So Baby Bean was with Big Slaughter, Red Flag Slots. The other day, I think they were in Reno, maybe, and they were drunk out of that. They were drunk out of it. They were drunk, like drunk. They were intoxicated. Sorry, I shouldn't say drunk. They were intoxicated. It was the funniest live. I fell asleep on that live. I laughed so hard on that live. It was insane to me, and they spent so much money. So it's a lot. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun and stuff like that. So now you have bean slots. Oh my God, Sister Act. Okay, Slot and Frank again. I don't know who is Tom Cole Slots. They were just streaming hour ago. Of course, you will see my son and his family. Mr. Hampay, Jackpot Slots. I'm still looking for one of the channels that is not predominantly a white male channel to be on my homepage. This is me just on the homepage. I just click YouTube home, slot to be. I have you twice. Those present. Don't know who they are. Never watched them in my life, but they're on my homepage, right? Mr. Hampay, you have Mr. Hampay twice on my page, right? I am still waiting. PD slot 5150 is very funny. I really enjoy their slots too. I must say, I really enjoy it. I think PD slots is another one of the content creators where they shout out everybody that come in. He shout out everybody. I think is a confirmed he. That not a confirmed he, but it appears to be a he. Shout out everybody that comes in, and I love that. I will watch multiple slot channels. I really will watch the slot channel on my phone. I will watch the slot channel on this device right here because I have a large TV here. I have a separate device that's connected to my camera. I watch slot channel on my cable box. So I will be watching 4 to 5 slot channels in one night because I want to be part of the community. I want to support. One of my slot channels, I have both Chrome and I have Firefox. So I have a dual screen. I can make it dual screen. So I'll be watching 2 slot channels on the one device, one here, one there. So that's 5 if I want to. I'm that insane. 4 to 5 slot channels. Sometimes it's too much, and I only want to watch 2 channels because there's so many different. Somebody, oh, she's still bingo. There's so many different slot channels, and I want to watch and get to know all of them. So I'll be watching all of them, and I'll be commenting. What I do like though is that when I comment and they say my name, welcome MamaFlipSlot channel. Welcome, Mama Flip and Grandma Flip. It's both of us. Welcome, Mama Flip and Grandma Flip. Slot Channel, thank you for coming. By them just saying that and welcoming and acknowledging me, I will subscribe to their channel. I will subscribe to their channel. That's the first thing because you welcome me into your world, I will subscribe. Depending on who they are, most people I subscribe to automatically just for saying hi, right? Sometimes I watch a little bit to see if I do like their channel, then I subscribe. But pretty much most of the slot channels that I've watched, been part of their life, I will subscribe because I love watching slots and I want to support them. Again, the best way to support a slot channel is to watch their live. I should mention if you're gonna watch people content, you want to watch it more than 3 minutes. I believe 3 minutes is the number in which the watch is captured, right? Right? So, in order for people to get pushed out to YouTube again, and I'm always be repetitive, they have to have a lot of people watching their channel. They captured the numbers of the people watching their channel if they're there for more than 3 minutes, I believe. This is what I was told. I was told 3 minutes for my son, right, who is a content creator. It could be more now, right? They capture it. Also, if you like their live, right? If you like their live, YouTube will see it in their share live. There's little hearts and icons on the side of their live. If you click that constantly, YouTube will share it. If you subscribe to somebody's channel, you show it support, you subscribing, YouTube likes that also. And if you super chat is or sending money through their various cash apps, various apps is also welcoming. But super chat also help the channel, and super sticker help the channel. So those are the only things. So anyway, I'm here. As you can see, one of my favorite black and brown bodies. Friends also, I like to consider them my friends. I had to go all the way down here to see their channel. I had to stroll down to see their channel. I don't know who Casino Quest is. Casino Quest is here. Welcome, 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 welcome. But they're not. You have 411 slots. I don't know who 411 slots is, but hey, how you doing? Thank you for being on my homepage. Right? Again. So then we just continue going down. Just gonna why? Where is Married to Slots? Married to Slots should be on my homepage. Where is Slot and Things? Slot Like It Hot. Why are they not on my homepage? Where is Ultra Hot Slots? I think I saw her earlier. Right? Why is she not on my homepage? If I continue to go down. Hey Brian, how are you? Hope all is well. Okay, Midwest Slots like her. I started watching Midwest Slots because she was part of the slot fiesta community. She won big in the slot fiesta. Unfortunately, she told us that unfortunately she wasn't filming live. Oh, I know that hurt her feelings. She wasn't filming live, but she was able to film film. She was able to film after the fact, but she got a huge. Apparently, it was her first time in Vegas, and she got a huge bonus. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Please go to Midwest Slots and see it for yourself. Mr. Handpay, Vegas Matt. It's just look at this. I'm just continue going down. Read these slots. Hey, congratulations! Apparently, they won a big thing, a big game, a big bonus. Jackpot slots. Galactic gambling. Still going down. Okay, it took me all this time to go to Lady Luck. I haven't watched Lady Luck in forever. But Lady Luck is on my homepage. Hey, Lady Luck, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Again, I'm hoping I'm making a point here. J Vegas Slots. Okay, finally, Ultra Hot Slots. Finally, after going down my entire life, I found Ultra Hot Slots is Emma. Let's go to her channel. Another person I like to watch. Hey, Slot and Things, I was just talking about you. Hi, Slotted Things. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? I'm going to show you a channel. Okay, we're going to stop. We're going to stop for a minute. Let's talk about hot Slotted Things. Okay. All right. So let's stop here. How are you? I was just trying to prove a point. Give me a second. That I haven't even in order. So let's go here, guys. Okay. I'm just trying to prove a point. Now, Slotting Things is in my chat. Wonderful, wonderful. I met Slotting Things through the Married to Slots, because I follow Married to Slots. Married to Slots has a bunch of cousins. They call each other cousins. I don't know if they're real life. And I believe Slotting Things is one of the people. I think that's how I met you, Slotting Things, through Married to Slots. And I think you were also, I'm not sure, were you part of Slot Fiesta? I'm not sure if you were part of Fiesta. So that's Slotting Things. So let's go look at their channel. Slotting Things, I don't know if you've been watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. I'm creating these casino channel meetup. I've been here for a while, just lying here. You're making valid point. Thank you for being here, my love. Thank you. I'm trying to help support each other, right? Also to get us to our next milestone. My milestone is 5,000, but to also understand the algorithm of YouTube and why a lot of us, again, I love all the slot players, but why is YouTube concentrating on one? Yes, it was through, okay, you're right, into American Slot. Why are they concentrating? Why on my homepage I'm just seeing the a specific preference? And at first I didn't want to name the preference, but in order, since I'm doing this, I have to now talk about it. Why is it that YouTube is really focusing on white males on my homepage, right? When I follow a lot of black and brown bodies, and I don't see the channels that I am subscribed to, that I ask for notification on my homepage. Why is that? So that's what I'm trying to prove. I'm trying to prove a point. Also, I'm trying to figure out the algorithm by doing these lives. Also, I'm creating these lives to give people an opportunity to come up to introduce themselves to the slot community. I don't know how many people are watching me. Normally, GrandmaFlip and I have anywhere from 3 watchers to like 20,000, right? And so I'm doing that also. So that's what I'm doing. So anyway, I now want to talk about your channel. I was going to talk about Emma, but I'll come back to Emma. Slot. Okay, so hold on. So like I just said, I want to make sure I have the right channel. So yes, I do. Okay, so I'm going to go back to home, and guys, I'm sorry, I'm everybody. So now I just went back. Okay, finally, Married to Slots pop up. Okay, I wish that. Okay, finally, Married to Slot just pop up. Maybe because YouTube heard me talking about them. Because I stopped the screen, right? Because I wanted to show the channel. So here, I stopped the screen. I put Slotting Things in the search window, right? To click search for Slotting Things, and I went to the channel, but I wanted to back up. So when I backed up now Married to Slots is here. This is Married to Slots. Why is it Married to Slots one of the channels that I have on my homepage, right? And it's because I put Slotting Things, they connected them, they're here, right? Now let's go down again. Now you see James Spritzer, which is the keynote guy that I like. He's there. Okay, okay. You see Midwest Slots. Okay, these are different channels. Again, you see Slot 2 Refrain. You see BD Slots. Why am I just one? Oh, there's NG. Hey NG, what's up? I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? Right? Ron Gamble. Ron Gamble is I'm very new to his channel. Let's just continue continuing. Like, why am I just seeing one of the jackpot slot spots, which I just was watching just now? Right? Look at this. Vegas Low Roller. That's what I was talking about. He has a new talk show that he's doing. And then, of course, we had to go, well, there's a lot closer than they were, the Power Couple. Okay? So anyway, I'm trying to make a point. So let's go look at Slotting Things. This is Slotting Things channel. And it's so cute. So I can't see your comment because I am in the background. I think, hold on, let's see. You said, I think it's just they have a bigger following and have to go to subscription tab to see channels I follow. But it shouldn't be that way, right? It shouldn't be that way. If it should be, in my opinion, right? Those that we subscribe, those that we ask notifications should be on our homepage. A lot of people are complaining. The fact is that even notifications are not on our homepage. So if I'm going to log in and I like to watch slots, right? And I have 62, 63 because I registered to all, like almost everybody that was a slot in the slot fiestas, which is mostly black and brown bodies, right? I registered to everybody. I want to be able to not only come into my YouTube homepage and not only see the great other slot channels like um, what's a hand pay, Vegas Mad, NG, and I also want to see the channels that I subscribe to, right? I want to see when you guys are on, whether you are live or whether you just did a video. It should be on my homepage. But in order for me to see you, I have to actually add your name to the search. Yeah, of course we could go to subscribe. Starting things is talking about if you want to see your subscribers, you could go to subscribe, which is on the left hand side, right? I want to make sure you guys can see what I'm doing. You could go to subscribe, which is on the left hand side, and it could show you everybody that's on live, or you could just, where is it? Why? It shows you everybody that's live. With my subscribe, it shows everybody that's live, but it also shows everybody I'm subscribed to. This one is annoying. I'm on a different. Give me one second. I'm looking at something else. I'm on a different device, so yeah, it's doing the same thing. Where is it? If I do home subscription. Okay, what changed? I'm so sorry. Give me one second. I was able to click, and then after that, when you click subscribe, it gave you a list, and then you could just click the list. Or do I have to go to my home page? I'm just looking at something. No, that's not how it was. Anyway, click subscribe, and then you should be able to see everybody that you subscribe to, and click them. That's what certain things are talking about. But it shouldn't be that way because we are a lazy bunch of people. We want to be able to see the channels that we subscribe to pop up on our homepage. So anyway, let's go see slot and things page. Slot and things. That's SLOT and things. The icon. Look at the beautiful couple. SNT. I love the SNT. Have 2001K subscribers. What's your next milestone? Slot and things. Is this 5,000 or is it 3,000? Or you don't think of the milestones? Have you guys thought of the milestones? What the milestones you're interested in and actually getting to? Have you thought about it? I do it for my mobile. It's maybe different in desktop. Oh, that's true. You're actually right. Yes, you're absolutely right. That's what's making me crazy. I actually do it on my mobile. When you do mobile and you do subscription, no, even now it's not listing. It used to. It used to list everybody. Well, yeah, it does. It lists on the top. You're right. Now it lists on the top. It lists on the top. Yep, you're right. On the cell phone, thank you for saying that. But on the cell phone, it does. You can see your subscription if you click subscription on the top. But it doesn't show. You're right. It doesn't show. Unfortunately, it does not show on the desktop. Okay, and of course, I'm not on my phone, so I can't see it. So anyway, let's go back. Okay, so I just saw that you commented. Let me go back. Let's see. I want 3,000 next, but 2,500 would be the next for us. Okay, so let's go back. So certain things have. Hold on. I have to go into your channel so I can see it. I think they have 2,100 subscribers as of now. I can only see roundup. They're looking for 2,500 subscribers. So please, if you come to my channel, please like and subscribe their channel for their channel. So we go to video. Other things. Just did a video 15 hours ago. I'm sorry I didn't watch your video. I was online, but unfortunately they did not show me. It showed me that you were on live, so I on video. So I haven't even watched this video yet. But let's go to live. When's the last time you guys was live? You guys was live 2 weeks ago in Vegas. Yeah, look, it looked like it was so much fun. That's the latest. Okay. They have 732 subscribers. We need to up. They have an amazing channel. I watched them. Need to have much more views than 732, but I'm sure Slot and Things are very grateful. Their oldest live was 2 years ago. So Slot and Things has been here for 2 years. A year longer than me.
Microwave is feeling
What the hell? Did I ask you? Sorry, guys. All of a sudden this popped up. I'm not asking you to come on. A year longer than me, and we just slightly a little bit ahead of them. Slot and Things being here for 2 years playing slot, they should be have a lot more subscribers. A lot more subscribers. Right? And as you can see, they say welcome to Slot and Things where we share our low to mid rolling slot play and all things enjoyable. Come join us. Okay, so they've been here for 2 years, right? That's their latest. Let's look at the most popular video. Most popular video, they had 4,100 views, and that was 6 months ago. 3 months ago was 3,000. Okay, which I'm very happy about. I'm very happy that their channels had 4,000 views, but much more should be much more. Their latest, again, was 732 when they were in Vegas. And that's their lives, right? Lives, some people say the lives have more views than videos. But a lot of people say that videos are better for for the algorithm because more people will sit there and watch videos so they could come back and do rewatch. And as for monetization, videos is better than live. That's what people are saying. Videos are better than live because you have the longevity of people watching your videos versus your live. So that's what they're saying. So anyway, they did a video 15 hours ago for views. Their oldest video was not. Oh, you've been here for 9 years. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, look at y'all. I love it. You celebrate your 5 years. You see, I get so invested. I'm just a mess. I get so invested. It looked like they started playing slots 3 years ago, according to the oldest video. So I guess you guys started playing slots 3 years ago, and then went on live maybe a year after that. Most popular video is this one, $20 chasing the bonus or jackpot. Do you guys do the $20 thing, $20 challenge also? Or you take a brief hiatus also? We appreciate you too. Love you guys. Thank you for being part of my life. I'm part of your life. We took a brief hiatus and probably played part in showing. Okay, all right. So you guys took a brief hiatus. Okay, I understand. I totally understand. So, do you guys do the $20? Go to the slot and just play $20. That because that was a thing for a while. But as you can see, beautiful. Look at that. First of all, look at the icons. Look at the icons, the thumbnails. I call it icon, but look at the thumbnails. The thumbnails are just explosive. Fabulous. Look at the coloring. This is great, right? So we have 3 years of videos. The most popular, the latest. They used to, the most popular. Okay, this is very interesting now. So it looked like, I don't know how long it takes for them, the videos, the views to build up. but it doesn't matter. Just look at it. It doesn't matter whether your thumbnail is actual the casino generated thumbnail. They still have a nice amount of views, which is great. I do love the fact that when you have yourself as part of the icon picture, I love that. But yeah, this is slotting things. Please join their live. I love watching them. They're very funny. Very funny. 2 months ago, you guys did a 10,000 high limit max out major win. You won 10,000? You won 10,000 2 months ago? Oh my God, did you win 10,000? Congratulations. Wait a minute, we went to had the most epic. We got the max. We got the max out high limit major. You got 10,000! Yay! Congratulations! I'm trying. Shoot, the highest I got so far, I think, is 2,500 on in Maryland. But yeah, I wish the day we get 10,000 out, you might as well slap us over with a wire. But congratulations. So that's Slotting Things channel. Guys, please like, subscribe, and share. Let me know if you guys want to come up. I know it's the wee hour in the morning, but let us know. Let me know if you want to come up and introduce yourself. I have an actual link. I'm trying to get channels to come in and introduce themselves. It's only me and you right now. I've been here for 3 hours, but hopefully other slot channels will come in and start. Time for another one. Definitely time for another one. Do you guys want to come up or you in bed? You don't have to show your face. You could just just come and talk to me. But $10,000. I can't wait. The moment we get $10,000, GrandmaFlip and I are going to Vegas. GrandmaFlip and I are going to Vegas for the weekend. That's it. And we probably won't come back with nothing. I'm still in bed right now. Okay, definitely. Please come back and please join me so I'm getting new channels, especially the newer channels. Would love to have the bigger channels, but I'm just a little old Brooklyn woman. So then I gotta probably come in. But I'm trying to get the channels to come in, engage, tell me what's going on with them and stuff like that. So my question to you, if you don't mind, because I know it's Saturday, so I'm not sure if not sure what people's schedule of whether they go to church and stuff like that. And Easter, by the way, I'm not sure what denomination are you, religious denomination, but we are in Easter weekend. So if you do celebrate, happy Easter. If not, I'm hoping you have a great weekend. But here's my question. Are you noticing there's a lag with the algorithm? Are you noticing that this is why I started doing these chats, right? These lives. I'm determined to help ourselves, help me, help other people meet our milestones. And your milestone you're at 2,100. You guys been doing this for 3 years. In my opinion, you guys should really be a lot farther for 3 years. Even in your hiatus, you said you took a hiatus, you guys should be a lot farther. So do you find algorithm to be a problem in YouTube? What do you think? Say, oh yeah, you do. Happy Easter. Again, you serve a lot over here. Thank you. Happy Easter to you. Do you find algorithm to be a problem for you guys? What do you think? Hold on a second. I'm going to put the camera because my nose is running. Do you find the algorithm to be a problem for you guys? What do you think is stopping your channel? Because I went to your channel. Let's look at it again. Let's show your channel again. Your thumbnails are amazing. Your channel is popping. First of all, look at you guys. You guys are adorable, right? You have the name of your channel. One thing I do not see though is that I don't think you have your icon on your actual channel. Before I show some stuff, give me 1 second. Let me stop. Give me 1 quick second. I need to do this. Okay, guys, I'm going to show a short video, Slotting Things video, in order to discuss their sorry, I'm showing my nose. To show their video, I am going to use the copyright disclaimer under section 107. Okay, and hopefully I have a permission to show your video because I'm sorry, I got a hiccup. Because I want to prove a point. But before I do that, Scientific says, I do think that the algorithm is a problem for us, but I think the bigger problem is I haven't figured out what works for us. When I started and that's true, but some people I know married to slot says it's possible because a lot of us work 9 to 5, so that may be a reason. I'm also trying to figure out the ingredient, the proper ingredient to get our channels, our personal channels, and other channels rise. I sometimes think, at first, I thought it's because the people don't necessarily like Grandma Flip and I. They will come and watch, but they don't stay. They don't like Grandma Flip and I. But then we were getting all these positive messages from different people, right? I was thinking that some people were saying, "Oh, you have to be positive and you have to be happy." And then I watched this casino channel just like 2 days ago called Casino Realist, who's been doing it. I think I did I think he's been there for about what, more than 3 years, but he still have 20,000 subscribers. I'm happy for him, but he has a lot of views. I was shocked from the moment I walked in and he said, "Hi, Mama, Grandma Flip, Mama Flip. What do you flip? How do you flip it?" He said something with a sexual innuendo. My mom was like, "Oh my God." He spent the whole life like cursing the slots, calling them the C word, not the C-U-C-O word. It was crazy. He cussed, carry on. Then he started talking about politics and he cussed the current administration. I subscribed. He had me at the cursing out the administration. But anyway, but he has 20 subscribers and he cussed another language. Like I was like, what? This is how you're talking? So that's him. And he's been doing it for about as long as you guys, maybe a little longer. And he has 20 subscribers. Now, I just found his channel. It just popped up, right? Yeah, Casino Readiness. Yes. I think that's SD Guy. We love him. Yes, it's Casino Realness. Why do they call him SD Guy? Who is SD? Because I keep seeing that. That's SD Guy. What does SD mean? But it's Casino Realness. He's crazy. I think maybe that's why. That's another thing I'm beginning to realize. Maybe because I watched Married to Slot, this is why I was introduced to you. And maybe YouTube is now introducing me to slot channels because I watched, that's the second channel. Oh, I haven't watched the second channel. I'm going to look for his second channel. Maybe that's also another thing, that the reason why a lot of people are popping up on my slot channel as new people is because I follow somebody else. But even that doesn't answer the question, because why isn't it your channel popping up on my screen, on my homepage? Why is it Slot Like It Hot not popping up on my homepage? Why isn't one of our the 63 multiple channels of the 63? Why isn't Chris and Lou channel popping up? It's not popping up. The only thing that's popping up on the homepage is the content creators that match the large denomination of people that watch slot plays. Which, when you look at it, and I have to I'm going to show everybody in the background YouTube, which according to YouTube are white males in the West Coast over 30 years old. And I'm going to show you. But in the meantime, let's get back to it, right? So I'm going to show some of their channels, some of the content. So I have to show this. All right, so let's go back. And I'm going to share your channel. Okay, here we go. Love, love, love. Love the fact that you have all these bright colors that pop out, right? Love that. It makes me interested. It looked like they're using one of the apps that allows you to create these thumbnails. I don't. Married to Slot gave me the name of the app that they use. I wrote it down somewhere. I haven't had the time or the energy or the patience to even do it. Normally, I put a picture of Grandma Flip and I real time as we in the car going to the casino, at the casino, or I actually select the actual thumbnail nail of the actual game that we play, one of the games we play. But I love it. I love the fact that your picture is, I'm not sure if I'm talking to, and I don't know your names. I'll just call you Slotting Things. I don't know your first name or last name. So your first names. But I love when I see your faces there on the thumbnail. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go on your latest. Your last live was when you guys, I'm guessing when you guys was in Slotting Things. And here's the thing. Here's another thing. You guys was part of Slot Fiesta. That was an amazing, amazing event. Everybody in Slot Fiesta should be literally, their views should literally be 3 figures from Slotting Things alone, because Slotting does not Slotting Things, Slot Fiesta alone, because Slot Fiesta was a success to me. It was a beautiful event. 30 minutes viewership throughout. It was amazing. Everybody who was part of that should be having at least 3 figures. Should, like some people say, I have a comment, should at least be over 1,000 views. But anyways, I love the fact that you have 732 views. You have more views than we do. So anyway, the video. Let's go to video. So your latest video was 15 hours ago. So we just go.
Girl, you better not play me.
Now you do have the icon here. I see it. It's right here. Okay, I see your icon. Also on the far right. Because I don't know if mine's if people click on my icon, I gotta go there and see. It goes straight to my channel. But there's a hyperlink on their video, and if you click the hyperlink, right? I don't know if you guys can see it. No, you guys can't see it that I did it. But if you click the hyperlink, it goes straight to their channel so people can subscribe. I love that. I love that. But yes, so you have, let me like your video. I like to type rewatch party, guys. This is how we engage with our friends here. Hi, rewatch party, and I put rewatch party. I love doing that. Thank you for. But it looked like it's just a clip, though. Let me see. No, it's not a clip. Thank you for the video. No, it is. It's 7 minutes. So, prosperity link. Okay, first spin for the win. Okay, yes. Thank you for. I'll just put video, even though because it's more than 3 minutes. Thank you for the video. And I put a comment. Right. So if you guys are watching different people's channel, another way that YouTube could see that they're popular is by liking, subscribing to the channel, super chat like I mentioned, but also going to the channel, liking their videos and putting a comment. Putting a comment is so very, 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 very important. It shows that YouTube that you're enjoying the content, and these are the information that YouTube is supposed to be collecting to actually share Slotting Things video to the larger audience. A lot of us is complaining that YouTube is not sharing our videos to a larger audience. And so let's see.
There we go.
Guys,
There we go. Yes,
that's what
ma'am.
we're talking about.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
It's
All right.
lots of things.
Now, Slotting Things are doing the same thing that I noticed that the Power Couple are doing. So I think they're using another app, and I'm not sure if you guys use. I can't see the comments because I'm on your channel. I'm not sure if they use it because I'm using StreamYard. StreamYard, I just noticed, allows me to do an intro video. I just noticed that today. That I think they come in. All of them are doing it. But they're doing an intro video of their win. Then you could go in.
Mark and Nina.
Oh, Mark and Nina. Okay. Sorry, Slotting Things. Now it's Mark and Nina. Now I got your names. I love it. Now this is wonderful, right? Because their name is Slotting Things. They introduce themselves in the video as Mark and Nina. Now we know they're Mark and Nina. We invested. Love the picture. Another thing that you guys are doing, everybody's having these amazing AI videos, image as part of their thumbnails. I love that thing.
It's slots and things.
All right.
Got me a first spin bonus.
Okay, and now they go get into it. So I'm gonna stop now. Please go watch this video in which they are playing Prosperity Link and they're showing their wins. I'm gonna stop watching because if I show their content, first of all, YouTube doesn't want me to show too much of other people's content because that can be copyright infringement. This is why I put the copyright language there. But also, if I show their content, that I am getting their view. I'm getting their people are watching my channel, and I'm getting the views of showing their content, not them getting the views. If you understand what I mean. So anyway, go to their channel. That's Latin things. Mark and Nina. But Nina will always be in the chat. Okay, great. Hi, Mark and Nina. So that is Latin things and stuff like that. But again, let's go back to the main page again. So now, y'all just saw me go into slot and things, right? So I'm gonna open this back up so we can see. Right, okay. I'm here. I had to put slot and things on the search menu to find them. Okay. I am a subscriber of Slot and Things. Let me make sure. Yes, I am. Look right here. I'm a subscriber. Slot and Things were at Ellis Island Hotel 15 hours ago. Slot and Things added a video, right? It wasn't live because let's go back because you guys, I don't think you guys were live. I think you posted a video. Hope you all enjoyed this video. Please, yeah, it's a video. It wasn't a live, right? Because Slot and Things came to my chat. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Nina. I just want to make sure this mine's Mark and Nina. Thank you for being here. I wanted to see what they had to do, but I had to put their name in the search menu, right? Okay, so we see the video, beautiful minute. Please go watch it. I'm gonna watch it because I want to see it. I want to see you guys and see how much money you guys won on the first bonus at the end of the day. They have a 7-minute video, quick and easy. Let's go watch it. Slot and Things have 2,100 subscribers. They want to get to 3,000, but the next milestone is 2,500, right? So now let me go back. So I click here, okay? Okay, I click here. I think somebody's playing. I think somebody's playing. No, he's just on the bus. All right. So I click here. Oh, finally. Okay. Finally. Maybe YouTube is listening to me. Now, I've been here for what? 3 hours. Hold on. Let's look. I've been here. Oh my God. Thank you. You didn't have to give me a super chat. Thank you so much. Keep going. I like that you are trying to bring the community united together. Thank you, my love. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. Thank you. I'm going to be doing this all weekend, and I'm going to see if it's popular. As you can see, I only have like a few people watching. But hopefully by the end of the weekend, I'm going to have more people coming in, and I'm going to have people come in and talk to us and stuff like that, introduce themselves. But thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, remember earlier I was talking about super chat? That's a super chat. To the guys I was talking about. But let's go back into the channel. So now, I've been here for 3 hours and 23 minutes and 22 seconds. As you could tell, I've been going back and forth to the home page to YouTube. Now, I put in Slot and Things. I look at their channel. Finally, I see my other channels, right? I see last $2 slots. I see AJ Slots is one of our Latino slots that I saw, I think, on Slot Fiesta. Let's continue going down. Burner Tax, that's a Kino. I don't know who Burner Tax is. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Nice to meet you. Right? Let's continue down. Jackpot Famous. I have to mention, Jackpot Famous is another channel that I watch. Jackpot Famous, I started watching Jackpot Famous through GrandmaFlip. Let's talk about them for a minute, right? Jackpot Famous have 55,800 subscribers. They live in Vegas, right? I believe they live in Vegas because when they did the slot and things, they said that they actually did uh, a tattoo night where people came in and had the tattoo. What slot and things are famous, what slot and things? I'm sorry, Jackpot famous. It's famous about is teaching people how to play Dragon Link. He has a different technique. So he says, "Welcome to Jackpot Famous, your number one destination for high energy slot play. Real casino wins and expert tips and tricks that help you play smarter and win bigger." Apparently, they have a mechanism, and a lot of people that comes on their slot thank them for their mechanism. Their tip, called a mechanism, but their tip for winning. Now, Jackpot Famous, my mother tells me all the time that she sees their tips, but I love watching them. They have a great channel. When I started watching them, one of the things I liked about Jackpot Famous is their voices. They have a very soothing voice, both of them. Whereas my voice can be rather aggressive, right? They have very soothing voices. So one of the things I said when I came to channel, I'm like, wow, you guys have some amazing voices. It's like, thank you very much. It's like soothing, blood, positive, calm, happy voices. Whereas Baby Bean has a soft baby voice, they have positive, happy voice. Even when they're losing, they have a happy voice. Me, when I'm losing in the slots, my voice is not so happy. I sound stank because I'm pissed, right? But they stay consistent in their voice. Even when they're talking to each other and they're talking to other people, their voices remain happy. So Grandma Flip tells me that they give a lot of tips, right? Now I have to spend time, and I promised myself that I was going to do it to see if I could figure out what is their techniques. Okay, so you have a video here where they did 2 years ago where this is one of the favorite ways to invest or to stack wealth preservation. They say this is Dragon Link tip and technique to build wealth. I haven't had a chance to watch this video, but I am going to watch this video because my mom says that they have a lot of amazing tips and stuff. But when I watch them, I see some of the stuff that they do. First of all, they stay on the same slot machine most of the time, the entire time. They mostly predominantly play Dragon Link, and I see that they go up the denomination, right? 50 cents, 125, 250. And I see they do low bets, but I'm still trying to figure out, and as you can see, they have members, right? On this, right here on the top, it says our members, thank you, John, they have members. I'm still trying to figure out, does he change the nomination on the fifth spin, on the 10th spin? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So I need to spend time to actually watch his channel. Some people, their technique is to put in $100 every time. Other people's technique is to put in $20 every time. Other people have to put in vouchers instead of cash. Other people take out their card and they put the card back in order to change there's a RN or whatever it is in the slot machine. Is it RPN in the slot machine? Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Hold on a second. Let me stop here. Okay. I'm gonna ask. Slot codes and algorithm. RTP. Return to player. Look the high RTP. Return to player. I think everybody's looking at the RTP, right? So either way, what people are saying is that is the BRB. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I guess it's the BRB because I saw RPT, but I think it's the B. Okay, thank you, Slot and Things. Slot and Things are saying BRB, right? So people are looking at the BRB numbers, right? So let's go back to here. Okay. So everybody have a different technique, but overall, a lot of the bigger slot channels, they agree that no matter what you do, is when the slot is ready to pay based on when you click the button. So whether you putting in $20, whether you putting in $100, whether you put in vouchers, whether you taking your card out, whether you use your reward card. Some people don't even want to use the reward card. I see more people not use their reward card real time, real life, not use the reward card. Go get a bonus. I've seen a lot of okay. So GrandmaFlip and I do a lot of lives. We go to a lot of casinos. A lot of time we do all things incognito, meaning that I have a bracket, I have a camera. If I don't have partnership, I'll film anyway, right? Which is I'm not supposed to, but I film anyway because that's how I build my channel, right? In different casinos, you have groups that come in together. The two most predominantly groups that come together is our Asian community. They'll come in as a group, and our Latino community. And the Latino branch, I believe, is Mexican people, right? So it would be a group of Mexican Latinos coming together, and it would be a group of Asian. I'm not sure if they're Chinese, Korean, Vietnamese. I'm not sure. I believe they're Chinese, but I don't want to identify them because I don't, I'm not sure. I don't want to say which one. But to me, because of the community, but because I guess of their appearance, I believe, and because of conversation I've had with other people in the casino, we have two massive groups of people that comes in collectively together. And I've had conversation not with the Mexican group, but I have had the conversation with the one of the participant, which was a black woman who was coming in with the Asian group, right? And I saw her all the time conferring with the Asian group, and I asked her, "Do you mind me asking a question of what's going on?" I'll be right back with jackpot famous. I'll come back. Let's have this discussion. So I asked her, "Do you mind telling me what's going on? I see you with the group all the time. This is like we come here, GrandmaFlip and I come here, and I see you guys together all the time." So she told me, and I also spoke to one of the people that come because we were playing the treasure game. I used to love playing the treasure box until I lost so much money on the treasure box one time that I put myself on punishment. I'm on punishment with the treasure box. I'm on punishment with Queenie right now. Those are the two that I'm on punishment that I lost my damn mind on. Yeah, those are the two that I'm on punishment on because I'm obsessed with them. So I don't play them as often. But there was one time when every time I go there, I would lose all my money on those two. So anyway, they used to play treasure box. So I asked her, what's going on? Why do I see you guys with the group? And I saw this, and I spoke to multiple of them, and they say they do collectively come in as a group. And I said to them, do you guys select particular games that you come in to play? And that's when I was asking way too much questions because they're only just gonna give you but so much. So when I spoke to the Asian guy, he's like, "Yeah, we do come as a group, but we win as a group, but we also lose as a group." That's what he said. So if we win, he said you have to understand if we win, we have to share the profits, right? So that means that if you think that we're winning a bonus and I'm taking it home, that's not true. I have to split it with my group. But also, if we lose, all of us is losing bigger because we come as a group. But my whole thing is the group thing. And when I saw the groups, a lot of the groups, they don't use reward cards, right? And they getting bonus after, especially our Latino, and I believe there's a Mexican group. I swear, I thought it was only the Asian people. Let me tell you why I noticed the Latino group. I'm going to tell you. I was at Jake 58. And there's a video. If you go into my live, you see MamaFlip loses her mind when she lost. I think that it's on my slide channel, but I think if you search GrandmaFlip lose her mind, and I explain everything that happened. So I'm sitting there, I'm playing Firelink, 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 Fire. I'm playing it for at least over an hour. Over an hour. 50 cents, a dollar, 50 cents, a dollar. Putting money. As God is my witness, the moment I walked away from that Firelink, a Latino couple sat down and they made 22,300. I think it's 2,300 or 2,700. I swear to on God. Excuse me, a lot of kids you're not supposed to be talking about God, especially on Easter Sunday weekend. They sat there, and I promise you, this woman sat there. I think she probably put a dollar. She was playing a dollar. She sat two spins, two or three spins. She didn't even finish $20. And she got 23. And it might have been even more because I had to go to bed. I was so livid. I was so mad. I was so mad. I was so angry. I'm like, yo, and I'm not mad at her. God bless her. Lucky God. The luck came to her. I was so angry. I'm like, what? Are you serious? You could hear me telling and not cursing her off. I'm like, hey, I can't stand this freaking. That's why I don't like to play slot. They come in and took my money, took my slot, took my money. That was my win. I was talking to the people that I was on live, and I'm not supposed to be filming, so you could hear me going off because I'm not supposed to be carrying the camera and stuff like that. And they were so sweet because they know my energy wasn't to them. I ended up winning more money that weekend the next day on another game, Jamani. But I was so pissed off that night. I'm like, are you serious? They just sat there. So that's when I started noticing that there was a group coming in, of Latino group coming in, because you could tell that their group came not only because they won, but they came to celebrate them. But I started watching and see. I'm like, oh, they're coming in as a group also. That's something else. And I started to see because I wanted to understand how did they win versus me sitting in this damn freaking stock for an hour, like over an hour, putting money. How did they just sit there without a card and just finally win? So that's how I started noticing that there was a Latino group that was coming to these casinos, and a lot of them go into Jake. But it's not only that. Every time I played a game in Jake, almost pretty much 7 out of 10 times the people that was getting the jackpot was Latinos in Jake. Now, if you go to Resort in New York, right? Resort in New York in Queens, most of the group that was getting hand pay, or if not hand pay, large bonuses, was Asian people. And they were doing the same thing. They were going to the slots, not using cards, and getting these hand pays. So is not using the cards the trick? Is it because it's a group of them? And one, I have to tell you, they communicate with each other. Meaning that they come in as collective group and they tell each other which slot is hot, which slot appears, and they're looking at the computer to see. And I don't know exactly what they look at. First of all, she did say, the lady that I spoke to, she did say they look at the major to see which one has the highest major, because you have to know which machine is capped, right? The major. Like for example, Firelink. A lot of people think that Firelink, the max of Firelinks is over $1,000, right? So they will go to all the Firelink that reach at least $1,000, and they will play it because they feel like by playing the $1,000 Firelink is going to break eventually. That's how they feel, right? Other people think it's $5,000 for Dragon Link, but each slot machine has a top. If you look at the rules, you will see what the max is. So they will go, but not only would they go, they will sit, and this is what drives us slot players crazy. This is why a lot of content creators have issues where people will report you for videotaping if you don't have permission. First of all, slot players are very superstitious. They don't want to hear other people's voices. Obviously, there's a terminology that I just quoted yesterday called copper hole, right? They like to snitch, right? It's like a cop would see a prostitute in the corner and they're gonna pick you up. They like to snitch, so they're gonna call the popo on you. That's the slot players, right? Because they don't want they're superstitious. They don't want talking. They don't want you videotaping if you're not supposed to. They just mind your instead of minding their own business, they mind your business, right? But I also mind other people's business too as a content creator. So I'm paying attention to these groups. So What they do that makes people crazy is they will sit behind you. Oh my God. I mean, hear people snapping at them. They will sit behind you and wait you out to see how long you are going to play a game. One time, I lost over 200 and something dollars on the coin. The coin. It's called the coin slots. Hold on, I'm going to show you what the coin slot look like, and then we're going to get back to jackpot famous. Hold on, let me show you the coin slot. Okay, coin slots. Okay, not this one. No, not this one. Right, the next. Ah, yeah. Okay, good. I'm so happy you get the picture. I want the coin slot. What is it called? It's not the coin trio. That's not the coin trio I'm talking about. No, that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking for the video, the slot. God dang it. I should actually go to my videos and play my videos so you guys can see. Is it this one? No. Maybe I'm following the wrong game. Because it's giving me the coin trio, and that's not what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for the coin trio. I'm looking for. What's it called? I'm looking for more money. Money. Oh, I'm sorry. It's called Money Balls. Oh, that's what it is. You see, old age. Money Balls. Money bags or money balls? Is it money bag? Not money bag. It's money balls. Hold on. Money balls. Is it money balls? Hold on. Okay. Is it money balls? Yep. It's money balls. Okay. Let me see if I can find the one mine's. I see my channel. But do I have money balls? No. I need to do this more often. I need to start doing, guys, I need to start doing video clips like everybody else. Like clips of videos. That way, if I click it, click my name, I can see it. So, Money Balls machine. So, let me show you Money Ball. Okay. I'm going here. Thank you. Let me go here. Okay. I'm talking about this game right here. Okay. That's a Money Ball, right? That one right there. Okay. Since I'm liking it, I'm gonna put it in a clip. This is a money ball. I sat in this damn machine, this money ball machine right here. You see how they have 7 and they have all these bonuses? And because they have all these bonuses, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 times 5, 20. Most likely they had 20, 27 or more. Did I say times 3? 27. At a minimum, they have 27 balls in order to fill this thing up because you have 5, 10, 15, 20. You have 15. You have 20, 20 spots here. 5, 10, 15, 20 spots, and they still look like they have 7 balls here. So they must most likely had like 27 balls at a minimum to get this bonus, right? You guys could see this is the money balls right here. Now, this particular game right here, I sat and swear at Jake's. I sat at that damn game for freaking I'm sorry. I want this one. Nope, let me pause it because I don't want to get in trouble. I sat in that damn freaking game literally and spent I'm gonna stop. I spent over $200 in that game. And the reason why I kept on putting money in the game is because they was uh a Latino group of people that was right there waiting for that my money back. I played so much of that game that it got the the bucket that I showed you guys just now. It went to 49 balls, and then the slot machine had the nerve to put a message and say it will not go further than 49. So that stupid slot machine was still taking my money, at least another $40 before it gave me the money ball, right? But it wasn't adding any more. It wasn't the numbers wasn't counting past 49. I was so pissed off. I said, "You guys, you have the nerve to not give me the money ball. You reached the cap at 49, and you still asking me for money." The reason why I sat there and I kept on playing that game is because I did not want, because I invested so much money on the balls. I wanted the balls, that bonus to drop. I was selfish. I didn't want to give it to the next person because I know if my ass had gotten up and the next person sat there, and again it was a group, and Jake 58 is a group of Latinos, and they sat there and they won my bonus and they got a hand pay, I would have flipped out. Because in my opinion, I'm investing money is going to give me a hand pay. Do you know by the time I think I'm going to put another $40? You know by the time I broke that stupid thing, I think I only got $40, $40 to $60 bonus. I was so pissed. But that happens sometimes. You invest in your time in a slot game and you don't want to give it up. But anyway, as I was saying, um, when the groups come collectively together, they don't have award cards, right? So a lot of them don't use award cards. They actually call each other to let each other know which game is hot or which game reached the maximum. Also, they hang around and watch other people play to see if they're going to stay or not. But the whole thing is all coordinated. It's coordinated between them. But like the Asian side guy says that when we win, we don't win as much as you think we win because we have to share it among each other. When we lose, we like triple lose as a collective group. So it's an interesting thing. So anyway, I haven't seen any other groups that collectively come in together and play together and then call each other and tell them each other or coordinate the plays like that. The only two groups that I saw as far as the nationality is the Asians and the not Jamaican, the Asians and the Latinos. Now, I'm beginning to think that possibly our Haitian people are doing it also, but I haven't caught them yet coordinating per se. So I'm keeping an eye on our Haitian people in Queens if they collectively doing that too. But anyway, as I was saying, let's go back to here we go, copyright. As I was saying, let's go back to Jackpot Famous because that's who we were talking about. So Jackpot Famous. My mother says they have a technique, right? I watch them. I watch them. My mother really likes them. That's GrandmaFlip. I watch their channel too. Let's go to their channel. Again, it's a wife and husband team, right? I don't remember their name at the top of my head. I know their name, but I don't remember. Why don't I remember their name? That's weird. They have a Q&A. Go there and check it out. Look at them. Again, when I started watching them, my mother loved them. So when I started watching them, I realized the best thing that I watch is their voices. They have such happy, peppy, positive voices. Even if they're losing, I haven't yet seen them lose their temper at all. I mean, they have a positive energy, right? I read their channel. It looked like they have a couple of. They actually have a .com, right? Oh, look at their little black rabbit. So this is home. They have mom. The reason why my mother really liked them, they have the tipping technique of playing Dragon Link. I have to actually sit down and watch this video because I still don't know what their technique is, to be honest with you. And I watch their video all the time. I go on live all the time. Another thing I like about them, they're one of the channels that actually recognize and say welcome and call your name when you come to live. They love that, and they read live. So mostly he's playing the slots, and it's she, I believe that's his wife, is reading the chats. It's they're very well put in. I really like their channel. Okay, so let's look at them. They have 55,000 subscribers, right? I'm guessing since they hit 55, I'm guessing that the next milestone would be 60,000 subscribers. This is what I'm guessing. They have 531 videos. Again, mostly to me, they play Dragon Link. I think he likes the Moon better as his favorite Dragon Link, and the other we call him Hank. We call him Hank, and let's see. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to log off and go to sleep now again. But the favorite games is Dragon Link. Oh, they played 14 hours ago. Okay, he did another 14 hours. Okay, tricks. He did tricks. Do my Dragon Link tips and tricks work. Okay, I'm gonna look at this video. All right. So he's gonna. So I'm gonna look because again, GrandmaFlip said they have a lot of Dragon Link. They have a lot of tips, but every time they on, I'm watching their lives. So since I haven't watched their tricks and tip videos, I don't know exactly what the trick and tip is, but I do enjoy their lives. So anyway, they have what did we say? They have 55,000 subscribers. That's amazing. 431 videos is right here. And I think we already read the description. Yes. They have proven tips. Okay, I'm gonna follow, I'm gonna watch. And I am subscribed to the channel, as you can see. You could they actually what I like about StreamYard and YouTube, they actually have their stats. Look at their stats. That's amazing. As of March 20th, 2025 to today, they have 256,000 views. Go ahead, guys. I hear you. They have over 1,000 subscribers during this week. 2020 video posted. Okay. Yay. It looks like they are very consistent. They try to go in, and I think that again they live in Vegas, so they have easier access to the casino than for the amount of us. Look like they go every 2 days. They go every 2 days, and they post a video. Okay, as you can see, they even yesterday they had a video 14 hours ago, and they have 4,800 views, which is amazing. Let's look. The most popular views had 890. Is that what I'm saying? Go ahead, Jackpot Famous. They had with their tips and tricks on playing Dragon Link slot beat the odds 3 years ago. They had 897,000 views. Go ahead, boy. We talking about going viral. Then they had 220, 290, 247,000 views. But as time went by, their viewership is still big, but it decreased. So I'm curious with that. So it decrease? It's because there's so many people that are watching different slot channels now. They are consistently within the 49, 50,000 views recently as we go down 50,000 to 14,000. That's pretty good. The great, amazing views. But the slot channel that's the moon is called Autumn Link. But I'm curious of why because I'm curious. You have the panda. I would be curious to figure out if it was me watching doing their channel to figure out how to get myself back up. Now it's possible. Okay, no, okay. We're talking about 3 years. It's possible. The reason why their channel have almost 1 million views is because not only if they giving tricks and tips, but because they've been here for 3 years, so people are still constantly watching the video. So that's possibly it. But to go from 897 to 290,000, I'm interested. I'm interested to find out. Anyway, they're great. I love their video. So their oldest video was 3 years ago. How was their oldest video? Yep. So they started their channel in 3 years. That's what it looked like to me, at least with the video. Let's look at their live. It's so cute. Also, another thing that they do is the cookie. Oh my God! Oh, I must say this about them. I have to say this about. I got to. I got to. Got to. Got to. Got to. Hold on. 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 All right. Hold on. I'm about to play a little bit of their video. Okay, I'm gonna play their video based on the copyright. And I always say that I don't like to play people's videos, but now that I'm speaking to slot and things, now I feel that I have to play the videos so I can show you guys what they do. Okay, so now I'm about to stop the copyright, and I'm about to go to their channel. All right. Let's share. What I love about their channel, besides, again, I haven't watched their tips, right, and tricks to win in Dragonland. I'm going to sit here sometime this weekend and I'm going to watch it to see what they do. What I like about them is, if you could see it, can you see it? If I took, yeah, you probably could see it. They have, I'm going to open it up. Hold on. Let me see. Can I see it? They have different right here. This is one. I think it's right here. Look, they have clappy hands. That's Golden Century. They play Golden Century. So you see how they have the little clap thing. They will do little claps. They also have super chat. Show their super chat. I mean, not super chat. Not super chat. They also have their chat section, right? I'm doing live chats. So what they do is sometimes they clap people who just is not available. I don't even know what that is. Sometimes they clap people when they make announcements. They also have some amazing. They have a lot. They have a lot of. Uh, yeah, mods. That's what I'm thinking. I see different mods on their channel, so they have a lot of mods. So sometimes they clap because I don't want to hear what they're clapping on, but sometimes they clap to congratulate. Sometimes they people, but most of the time they clap when a person give them a large super chat and stuff like that. They could also clap when people say that they made a huge bonus. They could also clap when but most of the time they clapping. I believe they use the icon, the little emojis to celebrate someone who either came to their chat, either in person or on the chat replay. But another thing that they do that I love so much. Let me see if they do it here. Is at the end. At the end, let me see if they're gonna do it here.
Nice meeting Jody.
They say goodbye. They have a lot of people that comes and see them, but at the end, hello.
Are we gonna be cookies?
All right,
We're
they
gonna be
become
cookies.
cookies.
I know.
Hold on, I'm sorry, I have to play it because it's not gonna let. They become cookies. This is so cute. Also, another thing about them is that they love tattoos, and he has different tattoos of every time he says that he win a jackpot, right? Huge jackpot. It can't just be small. I think it's a huge jackpot. He would actually have another tattoo of the game on his body. Most of the time, it's his arm. He just did a really big tattoo in his neck through a slot fiesta weekend. So yeah. She loves tattoos too, but I don't think she has tattoos on her face. She has tattoos on her leg and stuff like that. But yeah, they are a very sweet couple. I find them to be very entertaining and stuff like that. But yeah, go check out their channel. All right. Again, the channel is another channel that I watch often. Is Jackpot famous? When I first started watching them, I thought they were a Latino couple, but I think he's from Hawaii. I think he's from Hawaii. But they have a great, and also they have a great relationship. Like to see them interchange and talk, she's always laughing at his jokes. He jokes all the time. She finds him to be very funny. They're so cute. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. And they also collaborate with others, which is amazing. They collaborate with other people. They invite people to their homes. They are a very nice couple. Sometimes they come in and they just put $40, $20 in the slot. They are just a very, very nice. I really enjoy watching them. I gotta tell you, I do. All right. So to get 50,000, 55,000 subscribers, and you only been doing this for 3 years is really cool. Because right now, this is GrandmaFlip in my first year. We still only have 2,300. Again, they are consistent. They go in look like almost every 2 years, 2 days, 2 years. Every 2 days, they put out a video and see about their lives. Again, their lives, their oldest live, they started their lives. So they started their channel 3 years ago. They started live 2 years ago, it appears, right? Let's see their latest. Their latest live was 4 days ago. So they would do live, but in the middle of doing live, they would actually put out these videos if they're not live. So yeah, this is them. Oh, look at them. They have an icon, but I guess they stopped using it. Look at them. That's so cute. Oh, they got a grand jackpot. Okay, 10 months ago they got a grand jackpot playing a different game. Go ahead, you. Shoot, I wish. What? You got a grand jackpot? Am I seeing 135,000? Wait a minute. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Hold on. Now I gotta go here. Am I seeing what I think I see? Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Because I don't want to play their thing. I want to see. Hold on. I need to go see this. Hold on. I got a grand jackpot. Okay. I see that they say I have a grand jackpot. Oh, somebody's live, I think. Well, I'm supposed to win. Just watch the replay. But he doesn't say the number, and I don't want to click it and look at it. Okay, so the initial is JBF and Chiki. So her name is Chiki and JPF. Okay, Chiki and JPF. They're not saying they got a grand jackpot, but it's not saying the number. It looked like 135,000. It looked like to me, but I don't want to. But again, I don't want to play it. I want you guys to go watch it. But that's amazing. 10 months ago. That's amazing. Congrats, 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 congrats. Congrats to them. They got a grand jackpot. Wow, that's amazing. Go ahead, you guys. All right, so that's Jackpot Famous. Okay. That's who they are. I watch them all the time. They've been here for 3 years. They have 55,000 subscribers. I'm sure the next milestone will be 6,000. Let's see if we can get them to 6,000. They're a lot bigger than us. They really don't need me to be telling you guys what to go look at their channel because they are a lot bigger than us. So, oh my God. Oh, I think it's maybe 13,000. First spin is grand jackpot. They did a first spin and they got a grand jackpot. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It looked like they were betting. What were they betting? I don't even want to talk about it. You guys go look. You guys go look. Look at the video. I spent way too much money not to get a grand, not to get a jackpot, or even no. Congratulations. No. Congratulations. Anyway, that's Jackpot Famous, and they have a little bunny, black bunny, as their icon for the main page. So yeah, congratulations. So yeah. So that's where we at, guys. So I am going 4 hours again. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Starting Things, for your super chat. I will be coming back later again. I'm trying to do this the entire weekend. I am home, and also I need to go to sleep because I'm expecting somebody at 2 o'clock. But I am home. I want to continue this casino channel meetup. I am trying to get GrandmaFlip and my channel to 5,000 subscribers. But not only my channel, I'm trying to introduce myself to the slot community. I'm trying to figure out the algorithm. I'm trying to introduce other small channels to boost themselves on also. And I want us to work together to build ourselves up together. So yeah, thank you for being here. Starting Things, have a great Saturday. I hopefully you come back a little later. I'm gonna come back this afternoon and do lives the whole weekend. All right. Bye guys. Good night. I'm going it's the morning for y'all. Oh, I'm going back to sleep. Bye, Starting Things. And everybody who stopped by and come. If you guys come and watch later, please like, subscribe, and share. Please like, subscribe, and share. I appreciate you guys.